We good? Either guys, this Metro. I should probably like check if we're good. Should probably just try, see what happens. But anyway, we don't, so we just keep guessing. Anyway, we are back today. Had a lot of success on yesterday's stream. If you didn't see it, it was first one on our Fresh Rester Druid, fresh through season 3. 411 Rester Druid. We got a 15 in time. I think, actually, did we not actually time it? I don't know, but either way, yeah, we did, because then we started with a 12, we upgraded to a 14, then we got a 14, we upgraded to a 16, we did the 16, didn't kill a first boss, then we did the 15 and upgraded that, and then we did the 16 and missed that by a couple minutes. Last boss in Siege of Bralis was pretty rough. So today we're back. I was going to do a second session on that character, but what more can you do other than gear? And this character, I'm ready to close the door on here, man, because we're really close. All we need is a weapon, and we'll be over 430. And then we're just kind of seeking out Azurite and neck levels. Neck levels would be the big thing. We're pretty close, man. I think we're really close to saying this is job done kind of thing. So obviously eye level 378, we got to do the math. I think people were saying that you're going to gain 45 eye levels from the neck when you do the quest, right? I have to look into this. Hey Jix, what's up, man? I have to look into this. I think it's 45 item levels though. So if that's the case, let's just do the math right now. 378 plus 45, oops, plus 45, that would be a 423 neck. So it'd still be pretty low. But obviously my average item level would go up astoundingly. So let's see, 45 divided by 16. It would go up 2.8. So just that alone would take me to 430, over 430. Maybe 431 realistically. Yeah, so we just got to get the neck to 60-ish. And we are probably going to be good once we get 440 Azurite pieces. So it's going to take a couple weeks, but we'll see how that goes. So for now, let's try to get some gear, and I would like to get this last slot here if I can. I still don't have a Shrine of the Storm on this character at all. Not the best week for it, but I might seek out some shrines because my key is kind of fucked right now. King's Rest 12. At least it's not a 10 anymore. At least it's not a 10, more so. But let's just see what's out there before we do anything. It's a little early in the day. Christmas party last night. Came home, went to sleep, slept really well, so decided to start a little early today. So let's see what's out there. Shrine, Mythic Keystone. Anything out there? There's 10s, but it's just like, I don't know, is it worth it? Getting a 10 done would be fine, I guess. Let's just sign up. We gotta have a shrine there. Eventually we'd get one, I'm sure, but hey Matt, what's up, buddy? Good morning. How's it going, dude? I'll sign up to that one way or the other. Oh yeah, you know what? I should definitely send those freaking Agi flasks from that bear, formerly bear, over to this character. I had 19 Agi flasks on that character. What the hell was I doing? What was I hoarding them for? I don't get it. Anyway. They're not going to accept me. Alright, we'll give this a minute. And if we don't get in, then we'll just do my key instead. Another beautiful day. Kids are decorating Christmas cookies. Sweet, man. That's awesome. Well, I'm pretty confident in saying that I think Tuesday is going to be the first giveaway stream or whatever. I don't know what to call it. I feel stupid. the artist formerly known as Bear. Yeah. I feel stupid calling it a charity stream because it's obviously not for a charity, but it is charity that I'm enacting. But yeah, anyway, we're going to probably start that on Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully people will have keys that they want to do, and hopefully it'll bring some attention to the stream. If it doesn't, that's fine. I'll just sign up for random 10s and just kind of give back to the community randomly, but we'll see how it goes. 10 has been delisted. Alright, anyway, that's fine. Let's do our key. Okay, King's Rest. King's Rest plus 12. There we go. Alright, anyway, they're not accepting you because most of the 10s are expecting to be carried. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to come and carry them. There's no doubt about that for a 10. This character is definitely overqualified for a 10. But anyway, that's fine. We don't really care. It's not the end of the world. We'll check out, you know, what it looks like after this key if we can. What else? Maybe we get some world content done while we wait here. That would be nice. I need AP, man. Like a bitch need dick more. Let's see. Ragnaros. These guys aren't too well. They're pretty underqualified. Can't really accept anybody sub 1K, that's for sure. For some odd reason, people still think gear equals skill. Yeah, I guess maybe it's the gear, yeah. 428. Well, for a 10, if they think you need more than that, I don't blame them. But obviously, good luck to them. So what do we got in terms of Magni quest here? Let's see. We'll go do this. What about in other zones? That one's pretty quick. That one is also pretty quick. So we can get a good portion of this done. The Your Key, My Carry stream. Yeah. Exactly. Pretty much. We're just waiting for real people to sign up to this key. For some reason we've been striking out on our tank, but been hitting home runs on our druid this week. I don't really know what to say about that. That was an odd... I was really surprised by that stream yesterday. What was this? Another group of 4? Huh. Interesting, I guess. Well, it's good in... Wait. Okay, that guy's not tanking, obviously. Okay, that's interesting. I'm signing it. We'll let that happen. We'll go for that. This guy's 2.6k, 6 of 8 mythic. This guy is 1900, 3 of 8. Anyway, Resto Druid can be very fun, especially with some cat weaving. Nice. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it yesterday, to be honest. It's hard to tell how effective it was because I was in a good position most of the stream, but keyboard's so loud, you think? Not many people complain about it, so it might just be you. Anyway, this guy is on an alt, but his main is 2.6k, and he's 7 of 8 on that character. And then this guy is 800, but his main is 2.1k. Interesting. Well, that's cool. It's weird that people sign up all as a group. I'm not really sure what they're after, but I guess they're just trying to have fun or something. Mount or maybe warrior needs cut. Yeah, maybe. Okay, anyway, what were we doing? So yeah, I was looking at that Warcraft 3 icons again yesterday, and I can't really find any that are for Monk. I'm having trouble, so I posted to Cop. Maybe he'll see some, but well, Cop's not even online right now. But anyway, I don't know. It's probably asleep. It's early. I don't know. I know there's definitely you don't have any essences. I know there's definitely got to be some for monk type abilities, but I'm not seeing any in there. Dude. Do you ever raid? Yeah. I run a raiding guild that's been raiding together since mid-Wrath, so 2 nights a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. We are recruiting ranged DPS. So if anybody out there is playing ranged DPS and you looking for a guild that's been raiding together for 10 years on US realms, let me know. But yeah, I don't raid on these characters. No, not 8 of 8, no. We're only 4 of 8 currently working on our Goza, so
Those are King Desir's first guard. They will not yield easily.
Is there a world quest in here? I was thinking about coming in here and just like soloing these world quests. I feel like they're pretty valuable, and I feel like I haven't seen most of them. Might end up doing that or something. Make like a video series on it or something. I just feel like I've never seen a lot of these, so I don't know. What are these guys in terms of gear? Let's see. Oh, well, where's the warrior on the list? Yeah, they're really not that geared either. 436. I mean, most of my alts are much higher than that. Anything. Anyway, Voltage, what's up, man? How's it going?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These guys are already annoying me. There's no way we don't. They either fail and leave, or it's an upgrade, right? No matter what. Saw your post on Discord. Congrats on the great stream. Yeah, yesterday was nuts. I can't believe it.
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master. Soon they will rise, and all who oppose Gahul will fall. Beware. Beware.
Okay, good start. Yeah, we have no dispel of enrage though, so this room's gonna be a little interesting. Let's see how it goes. Nothing really particularly dangerous in here trash-wise though. There's no bad interrupts.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
How's it going? Abnormal. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Anyway, going good. How about you? Yeah, pretty good. Just woke up. I had the Christmas party last night. Out pretty late, so figure I'd get up and stream. You know, just woke up and started the stream, and we're hoping to get some success today. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, do you have some Christmas cocktails? Nah, I don't really drink. Didn't have any alcohol. Okay, so can we separate this pack? I'm not really sure. I know we can try, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, it worked. Okay, good. That's cool. So yeah, even more broken shit for Monk. It's kind of crazy. So we just split pull that, no problem. Nothing over there that we need to worry about. Feels like we're getting tricks because I'm surprised that I do have threat, but I guess at this point it's just not really that big of a deal. Anyway, are you a monk mage now? No, of course not. Challenge is almost complete though, so we'll see where we end up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss dying nice and quick though. Warlock's not doing very good, but everybody else is doing a lot of damage. So that's good. Alright, Loot Crate's call. We can get a nice little ring here. They're not gonna kill them. My tanking's been pretty solid though. I haven't really ever felt in danger, so maybe that kind of ruined the point of it, I guess, in the end. The point was never really to be undergeared though, that's the thing. Ideally I would have done this challenge just on my Death Knight with no essences, but that was not an option. That was the problem. I wish there was a way you could take the essences off, but you can't.
You can't stand against this underlord.
Okay, let's see what we get in terms of okay, that's a good one. Good one to start with. You get stunned, right? Hopefully we can kill that one quick now, because we're not going to have any way to knock it back otherwise, I don't think. Oh, and it's raging, Jesus. Just gotta move. That's a lot of damage I would have taken. Okay, well, it's dead. That's fine. Anyway, good morning. Hey, Jerbuti. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Morning Metro, how have you been? Average guy, good. Good. Yesterday was like the best stream for both the stream and for the game in a very long time. And yesterday night was the Christmas party, so yeah, everything was good. Alright, last one. Pretty good one. We could use our big CD here if we have to. Oh yeah, I gotta dispel that. I'm the only one who can. Forgot. Anyway, I got a motherload 14 if you're interested. We'll see what this key turns into. I assume we're gonna double upgrade this with this group, so if it's something, yeah, we'll figure it out. Thanks for the offer though. We'll get back to each other on that. It's a regularly or relatively complicated pack coming up here. Oh, that makes it even more complicated now. That was the opposite of what we wanted to do.
Beware.
Alright, well they killed it, no problem. Anyway, we knocked out a few keys with Sigma off stream last night. Shame you can't recruit him. Yeah, I was trying to for yours, but I'm not sure he has to work or something normally. Good player for sure. Oh, sweet. Yeah, nice. That's your key? Yeah, that's mine, yeah. I don't think I've actually done a key that's not mine yet on this character, which is odd. But yeah, it's unlikely to get invited to a key when you're this under geared and shit, I guess.
As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Makes it easier to deal with necrotic when you got somebody who's got threat constantly. Anyway, we did 19 motherload. That was timeable with the little low DPS. So if we have a motherload key, it should be easy. Oh yeah, was that Tox's key? That was the one that I was thinking we should have done instead. It's fine. So we'll do the freehold, I guess. But what caused you not to time it? You said low DPS. Was that it? We did 17 freehold and an okay group and timed it. Sweet. Anyway, low deep. Oh, failed skip. Gotcha. Anyway, the lock gate through wall at the end aggroes. Really, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I hear that. Dusted off my blood DK last night. 417, no essences. Could barely get invited to a 6. Yeah, nobody was ever gonna invite this character to anything. So it's not unexpected, honestly. It's exactly what I expected, obviously. But that's why you do your own key. That's the only thing that does work with the keystone system. Is that like you know, you'll always have a group as the key holder, unless it's like a really bad key on a really bad week, and then realistically you're fucked because not only is nobody gonna come to your key, but the people who do won't stay, so it'll just cause a bunch of havoc. Your key is gonna end up getting lowered like mad low. Anyway, now that is proper Fury DPS. Yeah, pretty good. This guy's really geared and really accomplished. Certainly better than the guy who was using one-handers, that's for sure. I had to get a key. Oh yeah, right. That's the thing. When you have 0 key, it's kind of tough because you don't want to start with a 2, obviously, but sometimes you might think you have to. Anyway, I saw your clip, then had to go back and watch the VOD of that whole dungeon. Yeah, that was crazy, right? It's crazy, man. No time for lust. Yeah, we didn't. We killed everything so fast that we didn't lust. So it's all good.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Anyway, that's what I'm worried about too. Now I have a 6, and most of the people doing 6 are head-scratchingly terrible. The good thing is about keys that low is you should always be able to carry. Like, a good tank should be able to, like, legit carry, for sure. Anyway, you'd think so. Oh, I know so. It's just whether or not you're confident on the character, I guess. If not, you can always just get like one friend who's geared to help you, you know? That's the other option. One geared DPS can carry, obviously, as well. Anyway, 417 Blood DK can't carry it when a group face pulls 3 packs. Yeah, that depends on the dungeon. I don't know how you could do that, but yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I literally failed 2 6s. Gotcha. Yeah, so just get a friend who's geared to help you. Get that key up, then you'll be good. We have a hunter that literally just walked into mobs all the time. Oh yeah. Anyway, you have to press Bone Storm. You're damn right about that, man. You ain't lying. Anyway, first was your literally had 10 mushrooms go off. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happened to me a while back as well. It's funny. Okay, we haven't actually been hit by this severing blade yet, or whatever. This bleed somehow. I don't know how it's not hitting us. Must be hitting the warrior or something. I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck, but it seems to be working fine. We gotta avoid there. It's gonna be awkward. I wonder if there's any way to split pull this pack. I wonder if I knock. I bet there is. I wonder if I knock this mob forward. This is interesting. I wonder if I knock the berserker forward, so it's in front of the pack, in front of the emissary. Will it aggro? This demon hunter is dodging it for you. Oh, what's he taunting or something? Interesting. All right, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to knock the guy forward, and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yep, no, it didn't work. Close, but it didn't work. Okay, it's gonna be a mess now. Are we gonna get our ass kicked here? Four stacks of, and we don't have ring, but we dropped. No problem. Yeah, just dead. No way to get rid of berserk or whatever it's called, raging, and didn't split pull the emissary there, so that didn't work. Anyway, sitting at eye level of 426. What dungeon to do for Fury Warrior? I have no idea. You'll have to look that up. All. Then couldn't get past first boss in King's Wrath 3 attempts, and a DK DPS kept dropping gold right on the boss even after we explained it. YouTube is annoying me to no end, buffering me again. Gotcha. Yeah, no clue. I got a 435 Azure trinket from Mythic weekly event. Wow, that's good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Anyway, you might be able to split pull that pack if you manage to ring all the mobs and pull one of the front. Yeah, that was the mistake. I think I should have pulled one of the front too. That was the mistake. I pulled the back guy, and I think that's not the right play. So that's definitely the mistake there. I should have ringed the same way and pulled the front too. Anyway, I wish I could have recorded the tank I had in a Waycrest group last night. Never seen someone so bad at the game before. Oh yeah. It's funny. Anyway, Wailing Caverns, Waycrest, he probably would have quit the game. Oh wait, you're talking about Waycrest? What the fuck? Wait, you're talking about Wailing Caverns, I'm confused. Anyway, is the sword from King's Rest good for warriors on any keystone? Yeah, of course. It's best in slot for any DPS, I'm pretty sure. It's just tons of free damage. But the thing is, you know, obviously you don't want it at low eye level, right? So... I finally got my 6 motherload done. I almost didn't join because the key holder whispered me before inviting. You tanked motherload before? That's funny. Yes, I have tanked it before. Only, it was 7 months ago, though. Damn, we moved out of that at the last second. Not ideal. Anyway, I took an energy lasher to the new and haven't been back since. Yeah, for sure. Yes, but I never finished it. That's what you should. That's the correct answer. Yes, but I never completed it. Still progressing. Anyway, I did 5 toll. Oh, that's not good. I did 5 toll and a 425 trinket, but now I have 4 freehold. Gotcha. To the knee. Oh, right. He then proceeded to pull like 4 extra trash packs by heroic leaping around for no apparent reason. I finally got my 6 done on motherload. I almost didn't join key holder. Whispered me before invited. You tanked motherload before. Oh yeah, that was the same. I've already read that comment. I thought that was Stromy who said that. That's my bad.
But you should have realized there was no escaping Gahul.
Okay, anyway, what's going on, Metro? I'm 3 of 4 heroic motherload, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What's going on, John? How's it going, man? Put the warrior on ignore. Yeah, this dude talks way too fucking much. This guy's way too big for his britches, as they say. Anyway, then at the end, he asked why skip 5 mobs after killing like 10. Gotcha. Oh, 100. I just failed the 10 freehold. I'm so sad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here it is. Oh, it broke immediately. Anyway, everyone leaves when they wipe on Shrine of the Storm second boss. Yeah, that's pretty common. Pretty common.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, we could lust.
None can withstand my blade. Time to bleed.
Anyway, it's pretty disheartening on Tyrannical. Oh yeah. I feel like if people can't do the second boss correctly, there's no way they can do the last boss. You think? I don't think the second boss is. I think the second boss is harder than the last boss for sure. Second boss is way more numerically intense, especially on a lower key. The last boss is really easy to just brute force nowadays. Especially with Lust on CD, but honestly, don't see why people leave. Yeah, it's the whole leaving nonsense. I mean, if people are leaving low keys, I don't know what to say, but I don't know. Hopefully, they'll find a way to stop the issues here. Anyway, trying to get Challenger in Season 2 in Arena, sitting at 1536. Oh, yeah. Okay, good luck with that. If you care that little about doing the key, why join? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the big problem with like high keys, is that people are only looking for perfect runs, and that's because of Raider IO. Like if it's not a perfect run, they have no reason to do the key. And they're not actually there to do the key. They're only there to get score. So that's the problem right now that the game has created, and I don't know if it's fixable. It'd have to be fixable by Raider IO, but in order to fix it by Blizzard, they'd have to do some work there, you know. Hey Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? All right. Anyway, we got that key upgraded to 14 Siege of Brawlers now. So yeah, we can do yours, Djibouti. I'd rather do yours, honestly. How's it going, though, Matt? What are you up to? What's your name, or how can we get together? Shattering Throw coming back for Warriors in Shadowlands. Yeah, it seems like it. It's cool. A cool concept. Oh, right. You're in the guild. I forgot. Alright, so what, it's just Motherload 14, right? Start a group here. IO website is so unusable these days. Why? Not much, just glad it's the weekend. Might do some keys after I eat. Smart. That's good, man. That's good. Keys are good. They're fun. They give good gear. They give good rewards. Plus, if you're hungry, you should eat. Smart. It's good combination of things here. Yesterday, man, I put this fucking 1 meal a day thing to the test, dude. I had eaten my last meal on Thursday at about 7 o'clock, and we didn't eat dinner until almost 9 o'clock last night. It was unbelievable, dude. It was unbelievable. I couldn't believe that. It took forever to eat. That restaurant was slow as fuck, man. Anyway, ads slow it so much. Oh, yeah. My boy Metro back. Hey, Tanner, what's up, buddy? It must be my connection to YouTube. Ran a test, got 14 up. 8. Yeah, it's definitely YouTube for sure. Like, 100. YouTube just they're struggling with some things. Like whenever they make changes to their website, things like get really shitty for a while. Pure Shield, isn't this somebody? Why are you eating once a day? Oh, it's part of like a health thing. We talk about it all the time. Anyway, I wanted to run with you today, but stuck working. Gotcha. What spec for Warrior is a good spec for Mythic Plus? Protection? To be honest, I want to grab this guy. I feel like I know this guy. Maybe it's not who I think it is. But either way, I like Warrior. Alright, I like Paladin. Paladin's just such a good pick right now, man. I'll take a Paladin to any key. Ret, Prot, or Holy. We could use a Druid, but that's not, obviously, not inviting 2 healers. Let's see. Battle Res, we could use that one way or the other. Problem is we need a skip. Deep Cuts or Bones of the Damned? Bones of the Damned. Deep Cuts is like one of the worst traits in the game, yeah. Deep Cuts is probably the worst trait in the game, actually. That's on the outer ring, I guess. A lot of people would say don't get any DK traits, like DK specific traits, but I disagree with that. But yeah, it's just the DK traits are so bad comparatively that the generic traits are probably going to be better on every situation possible. But the problem is they're all really just straightforward. You can't use them well or poorly. You just get them. So if you think that's not your playstyle, then think about that. But otherwise, you'll have to consider how you're going to use them. Hello, can you show your equip? I could show that, if that's what you mean. Ruinous Bolt or Marrow Blood. Marrow Blood is the Death Strike healing thing, right? I would take that. That's really good for Mythic Plus. If you're not doing a lot of Mythic Plus, though, it's not very good at all. If you're only raiding, it's terrible. That's excellent for Mythic Plus because of Hemostasis. And yeah, obviously Ruinous is only damage, so it depends what you're looking for. Okay, anyway, we need to skip now. Let's see. Rogue / Warlock. Demon Jaeger. Edgy as fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like that, right? You can't make a Demon Hunter with, like, a normal name. It's always got to be mad weird. Oh, there we go. 451 Warlock. Goddamn. Alright. Well, we have no Bloodlust and no Battle Res. Oh, no, we do have Battle Res now, yeah. Did I ever get drums? Somebody sent me drums, but I think that was on my... Yeah, that was Cop sent me drums. Okay, see you later. Alright, that's fine. Let's get a Lust. Guess what that Demon Hunter's name... Guess what my Demon Hunter's name was day one? Jix? Oh, you got drums. Alright, we'll see let's see if we can get a Lust. Dave. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Big Willie Dan. Oh, that's a good one. Warlock's here already. It felt right. Yeah, that's good. Oh shit, Maghar. Man, Maghar Fury Warrior looks so good though. It's crazy. Average. Oh wait, what? Average guy. That's his name. Warlock definitely going to be Affliction. Good luck with high gear players. Your luck with high gear players is awful. Oh, it doesn't really matter if he's Affliction or not. That's fine as long as he doesn't suck. I mean. In terms of luck with high gear players, it's much better to have somebody who's overgeared and brings what you need than otherwise. Everyone was like, I'm going to be Illidan. I'm like, I'm just going to be Dave. That's funny. I was listening to your Druid stream the other day and finally looked at your tune. Confused for a second. Why? What do you mean? Alright, we got Lust now. This is a good comp here. Man, that character looks good though. Holy shit. That's with the heritage. The rest of the gear is the heritage armor, right? That looks good. Man, I fucking love... there's just so many good classes, combos now with races. Fury Warrior is both High Mountain and Maghar just looks so freaking good. How awkward would it be if that shaman didn't lust? With his name being fucking Lust, I think he should lust. But yeah, it would be pretty awkward. I'd struggle to believe that it was real if he didn't lust, honestly. And just got confirmation, the man is Destro. Alright, so we're going to push his key a little bit here. Maybe we can get it up to 15. Good Complo invites a Fury Warrior. Well, it's your key. What the hell? Alright, Pure Shield. Is this guy coming? I feel... Oh, this guy's in Valley of Strength, so I guess not. Hey, Metro, do you use any add-on to keep track of your stagger, or just look at the standard debuff icon? Yeah, it's on the screen. I have this weak aura package. It's pretty good. I swear this guy is somebody. Let me look him up real quick. Hengist and Pure Shield in one battleground, yes. This guy was on TGN. Huh. You have a lock? Yeah. Maybe he's in there summoning. It's weird. Anyway, okay, I guess not, because he's not answering. Fame Slayer Lock 2. Oh, yeah, sweet. 8 of 8, nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's your key, anyway. Hey, Metro, hey, High Lord, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, let me eat. I keep forgetting that I have food and flask now. I need to use it. I have tons of potions too. Wow, look how small those totems are. What the fuck? I thought they'd be bigger than that. I guess that's not him. I don't know. It's not that normal of a name, but it is normal enough to think that like somebody else would use that name.
1.
Good. Just woke up and going live in a few minutes doing keys on my hunter. Okay, thanks for promoting your stream here. Good luck. Alright, anyway. We got emissary here, nothing really problematic. Crush that shit easily. Not actually gonna... Is that actually gonna stop them? Maybe it will. Stop them long enough to do that. Perfect. Okay, good. Anyway, yeah, it should work good enough to stop the mech jockey from getting in the suit. And it did. Just pull the rest now. Yeah, it's fine. Just kill it all. No big deal. I'm not scared of this pack. Not really, anyway. It's easy to hide here, too, for ranged. Woo! Holy shit! Wow, that was a lot of damage from that. I almost got killed by that. I got hit to 1% health. Anyway, explain to me the Monk's Dagger. I get that it turns big hits into damage over time, right? Yeah, basically. You were at 0? Yeah, I thought so. It's crazy. Anyway, it wasn't even close. Yeah, no, it really wasn't. Anyway, is it all hits or just over certain damage? Yeah, it's all hits that are physical. I don't know. Yeah, you can just look it up. It would be too difficult to explain. It just says it on the tooltip, so. But yeah, it's physical so much, and then magic so much. Anyway, never monk, sorry. Yeah, no big deal, but it's just complicated to explain, so just check it out on Wowhead or something. I'm getting hit by these somehow, I don't know how. Anyway, it smooths damage over 10 to 13 seconds depending on talents. It's 35% effective as magic, yeah. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to kite here, so that's GG. Probably going to die. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I still died, even though I dropped necrotic. That's funny. Can be increased by drinking brew. Gotcha. Okay, just backpedaled into mobs. Perfect. Not a bad pull to make though by accident. So all this debris here is really annoying though. That's the worst part. No real reason to do that. Anyway, is Monk Tank difficult to play? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a lot more complicated to maximize than people think it is. But I guess it's gotten a lot easier recently. I don't know. In Legion, it didn't seem like you were able to keep up whatever Iron Skin brew 100% of the time. Maybe I just played it poorly or something. I'm missing something back then, but it seems like a lot easier now to just have it up 100% of the time. So if that's the case, then it is a lot easier to maximize. But still, their actual like self-usable self-healing is very limited, so it's difficult if you're playing a tank that you're not normally used to that on.
Beware.
No more AP grinding for Heart of Azeroth. Oh, you're 70? We're acting like idiots now.
Beware.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Somehow we just dropped whatever in the middle of the pack. Necrotic. This guy wants more trash done. Yeah, we won't be doing that. So he'll be left wanting, as they say. Anyway, Brewmaster high dodge chance for the win. Yeah, I guess it's just straight up dodging, huh? That's interesting. That's how it goes. Anyway, trying to double skip. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Not on a fucking 14 Tyrannical, that's for goddamn sure. Anyway, you have Shaman and Warlock to do so. It's true. The comp for it, at least. Pretty good Shaman name. Yeah, it's not a bad one, right? Sections before third boss are great to skip. Yeah, I disagree. Not on a low-key pug, that's for sure. Too many possible mistakes made. Or if we just kill the trash one at a time, it's a lot easier. Something tells me Toxic Blade is just the first toxicity we will see. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Beware.
Increase.
Anyway, either way, trash is really easy this week. Yeah, it's not a concern at all, really. I'm not worried about trash this week. Wow, it's like he heard me. That's funny.
Damaging this unit.
It's about to get hit by the stun.
Beware.
Increase.
Definitely be interested to try this more next season with pugs, though. But as of right now, there's just no reason to risk it. No reason to die on purpose. We're already gonna have too many deaths, not on purpose. 110k DPS, yeah, I'd hope so. That Warlock's 8 of 8 Mythic, by the way. 451, 8 of 8 mythic. So frankly, that's not impressive with that level of accomplishment. Pretty sure I've seen K-Maz do like almost 200k bursts in that fight. And he barely even does 5-mans. I did 115 at the end of this fight? Yeah, exactly. At the end of the fight. How you going to like leveling 50 to 60 in Shadowlands? I'm excited for the level squish for sure. We'll see how it goes, but I'm excited. 100%. I'm optimistic, let's put it that way. I guess this is a good time to use that, right? Not like the mobs are attacking me at this point, but if they were, it would have been a good time. Alright, big pack coming up here. Let's see what happens. Could probably split pull this somehow, but I'm not really too worried about it, frankly. It might cause more issues than it would help. We killed the emissary nice and quick though, so that's good. Yeah, you just got so much less necrotic as monk, it's kind of crazy. Only 12 stacks with 5 mobs, although to be fair, 2 of them weren't actually attacking me. Well, we're definitely gonna have more than enough count for the end. When you dodge, yeah, it's pretty good, right? Anyway, I don't feel like having 50 to 60. Don't feel like leveling 50 to 60 in Shadowlands. Okay. Sorry to hear that. I doubt you'll have many options. So level my DK or Druid, whichever you prefer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You trespass in my domain!
I like both. I don't know. Yeah, that's a decision that only you could make. Sadly, I don't have stun up. Oh, he's the warlock stun. That's good. Oh, interesting choice. Okay, that's as much as I can contribute, really. Without a death grip. Wow, that one just got fucking crushed. That must have been like Chaos Bolt or something. It was interesting. It was at like 25% out, and then it was just dead. Anyway, Maghar Fury Warrior with Rachel, they get an Ancestral Call. Okay. They take 100 per... Oh, really? I didn't even realize that. That's interesting. How did I not know that? That's funny. That makes sense. I was going to say that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Alright. So what do we got done here? The void that way. That might actually be why that person went right earlier in the week. But it's not that big of a deal. Just gotta kill the void. Try to prevent the mobs from aggroing. Can actually go around back, I mean. Not sure if there's any value in it. Yeah, I knew they were gonna. They always do. But it's just the rats, so it's not that big of a deal. We should definitely get the assistant, or mastermind that is. Get that in here now before things get out of control with his positioning. Anyway, it looks like 2 days to get Frostwolf. Took like 2 days to get Frostwolf Snarler from Special AV, yeah. You get it in like what, 10 battlegrounds if you win and 20 if you lose or something? So, not many at all. That's it, we read them all. That 1-2 punch though with Keg Smash and Breath of Fire is pretty nice. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to pull that size time, so we'll have to aggro this mastermind. It's gonna take a non-ideal route, but we'll do it. This guy is still going on about this nonsense. That was a stun that was probably a little too early.
Beware.
Yeah, it's GG. Oh, still got them all interrupted though. That's good. I thought we might have a DR by the time that happened. Anyway, what is the best haste, versatility, mastery? I have no idea. I don't play a Fury Warrior, so I'm not sure why you keep asking me. I don't know anything about Fury Warrior, my friend. Go check out Wowhead. If you have some questions, they'll have the answers. What rotation do you use on Fury Warrior? Reroll. That's the one I use. Play a spec that actually brings utility, not just damage. So don't play Warrior, correct, yeah. If you're gonna play Warrior, play it as a tank, otherwise. I mean, if it's your main, obviously you got no option, but if you're rolling Fury just to do 5-mans, I would not recommend it.
2, 1.
Anyway, haste and mastery, there you go. If you use hot blood, cold steel, then crit becomes important, otherwise it's haste mastery. That was a poor decision probably on my part. Doing a terrible job of this, but we did actually clear a little bit. Best thing to stack for Frost Death Knight or Havoc Demon Hunter? I'm just happy they fixed this boss. Just so many lost keys to buggy as fuck boss. So yeah, why would happen? This boss have never been buggy. What the hell? Does the Azurite almost one-shot you before? I don't know. Is he talking about how the push happens? How it would like push it forward even though it looked wrong? I think that still happens. You would line up right and her clear would shoot it back at you. Yeah, I think that still happens. I had that happen a couple days ago. It's because of like the angle that it basically like the way the mechanic works is it kind of like shoots a projectile out that pushes it. It's not the actual direction that she always goes. It's hard to describe, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Yeah, there's a clip of getting titles dumpstered by it. Gotcha. Yeah, either way, I'm pretty sure I had that happen just a couple weeks ago. We talked about it in our Motherload video, me and Cop. But maybe they fixed it. Maybe I was thinking of something that happened a while ago. How are Cop's dungeons endeavors coming along? None. Yeah, I don't think he's done any dungeons, but we're making the videos regardless, and they're going along really well. Best tank spec. I have an entire tier list on 5-mans. If you want to hear my detailed opinion on that, check it out. But right now, I would say all 6 tanks are very well balanced. So in general, unless you're really trying to split hairs, I wouldn't even bother worrying about it. I have 16 Atal to push if you're playing tonight. Nah, I won't be playing tonight. Not on this character. Be doing hopefully a 20 tonight, but we'll see if we can upgrade that 19 free old. Probably not. At least getting a 19 done though, one way or the other. Isn't Frio one of the rougher dungeons this week? Yeah, it's pretty tough. Second boss and first boss are going to be really tough. Well, the void has nothing to do with it. Trash is the easy part, obviously. It's the bosses that are going to be the walls. I definitely think we're going to need we're probably going to need one of those big guys, but we'll see. We'll see where we're at with count. Anyway, what's the item level of gear from a 20 Mythic? Same as from a 10. No difference right now. In Season 4, it's going to be different, though. I made the odd choice of going full DPS traits and trinkets for Motherload 19. Went surprisingly well. Nice. Yeah, I think that's like the common idea there is that tanks like 90% of their damage and reduction, or 90% of their reduction is going to come from their kit. But only like 30% of their offense is going to come from their kit, so that's why everybody does that. But who and how are your messages filtered? What? Wound up with only 30k over 33k overall. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's get the big guy here. Surprising that we still need count here because we pulled 2 extra packs. I get messages taken out for no reason. I see. I have no idea. Switch it to live chat. Anyway, Alex is the only healer I usually trust to do something like that. Yeah, he's gotten really good at healing, huh? Alright, anyway, everyone is going to be glad to kill Sylvanas in Shadowlands. Nice.
5.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got here.
2, 1.
Anyway, it is live chat. That's what I meant. Gotcha, yeah, no idea. No clue, man. Sorry. I mean, I did proc cheat death 3 times, but that's expected. Oh yeah.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Take some high caliber carnage.
Yeah, really on a boss week, it's probably the play, right? To get a little bit more offense in. Because unless you die on a boss, you're not, like, trash, you're not going to die, dude. And that's where most of your defensive, like, most defensive maximization comes against multi-targets, right? Yeah, I just went full single target. Nice. Yeah, the problem for me is outside of Cyclo, I don't really have a good single target trinket for 5-mans. And I don't really ever want to use Cyclo. I don't feel like it's a good idea. I'm not very good at using it. Anyway, Ink Pod. Yeah, Ink Pod, I guess, on Tyrannical especially would be the play. Yeah, on me twice. Maybe I'll try that on tonight then. 1 defensive trinket, 1 offensive trinket. Might work out better. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright, this actually works out perfectly though, right next to where we want him. Let's get another round of Hellstones here after the boss jumps. It's exactly where you want him too, perfect. It's just impossible for Blood DK to use Undulating Tides. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I don't have it either way, but that makes it really impossible. I still haven't gotten that. I don't understand how it's possible. I have not gotten the chess piece from the first boss, the whole expansion, on any difficulty. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but... You spent your luck on the 7-4-45s? Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't know. It's just odd. I've gotten a lot of good pieces from that boss, like Titan Forges and stuff, but never the chest. I have 0 445s, 455s. It's not that a problem. It's not a problem. It's just odd. I've never seen that happen. First boss, like, you know, you kill it every week, no problem. And to get nothing from it consistently is odd. Anyway, most hardest raid boss and dungeon boss. I don't know. Too many questions answered there at once. He has crazy good gear on several characters. Yeah. But still, it's just odd that that happened. Alright, so what's the key now? Your damage was good though. Weight crest 16. Alright, cool, let's rock if you're good for that. Anyway, Metro, you need more percent quick. Yeah, for real. Fucking double upgraded it. Jesus Christ. Anyway. We kind of need a rogue for this, don't we? It depends on what route we get, but yeah, we definitely want a rogue. Anyway, what is the best defensive trinket, edict, or urchin if they're the same level? It depends on what content you're doing, I think. Because the absorb is great if you're doing content that you're not going to take a ton of damage often. You can't skip raw side bottom. Yeah, either way, we'll take a rogue. But if you're doing like 5-mans mostly, then I think Urchin is just way better because like the shield is never going to keep you at 100% health over and over again. So you're going to constantly be getting better value out of Urchin. For me, they do almost the exact same amount of healing in 5-mans, but in raids it's a little different. So I don't know. Ideally, you'd have both, obviously. Or ideally, you'd have the freaking what's it called? The refracting prism, Go get a 455 refracting prism and get back to me. That would be obviously the best trinket in the game at this point, I imagine. That's the thing that I love about Titan Forging, man. I don't know, man. I'm really, I'm worried. I'm worried about the future of the game at this point. Monk Edicts is ridiculous because Stagger keeps it going on any damage type since Stagger is physical damage, right? Yeah, it's interesting. Alright. Wait, Crest got to fly out there. I want to try to get some more DPS in with my 435 Ink Pod. I'm either going to change my 430 Urchin or 445 Edicts. Oh, yeah, definitely don't change to 445. No way, that's, yeah. Take off the Urchin. The eye level difference alone will make that one better no matter what. Like I said, I have two at the same eye level, and they do almost the exact same amount of healing, literally. They usually do like 10 million healing each dungeon, almost on the dot. Hey, Drex, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Almost on the dot they do that, so. And there's a weapon from Waycrest, right? I really need to start getting weapons. Like, this is getting a bit ridiculous now. How have I not gotten a weapon this whole time? Why are you worried? Because of the removal of Titan Forging. Correct, yeah. I worry that there's going to be a lot less replayability in the game. Anyway, Waycrest. Yeah, there's this weapon here. You need the ring from Waycrest. Don't I have it already? Or is that a different character? Yeah, I already have it. 630 socketed as well. Anyway, I got both of them on my Alliance Warrior Ink Pod and Trinket that drops from Ashfane. Nice. How's the runs going so far? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. First run was kind of annoying, but what about Corruption? Corruption's going to be awesome for gear that you would normally get, but it makes like replayability like 0, right? Like, I'm not going to go into BOD and get a piece of gear that, you know what I mean, and get Corruption on it and be excited about that. Like, it's going to be way too low eye level to even consider using. Corruption's going to be awesome for content that you would normally do at level, but like, you know, doing the raid and Mythic Plus and stuff, but once you're like fully geared, it's pretty much pointless. I am excited for Corruption, but not for the same reasons that I was excited about Titan Forging. Get off the map, stupid thing. Alright, well, it's going to probably be a while before we find a rogue for this. Oh, what the hell is that? I never fly this way, so I never realized. What the hell is that? I really got to do the Alliance version of this zone, man. Anyway, at this point, I'm afraid A3 will break the game. I'm looking forward to it. Gotcha. Anyway, hardest dungeon in a Mythic Plus Keystone. Aren't corruption effects worth 10 to 20 eye level? Yes, but you can't use them all, right? So, I mean, it's possible that that's the case. I don't know for sure, but either way, you're not going to be using every single piece that you get, right? Didn't Pally say needed like 10 minutes? Yeah, he did. So either way, it's worth waiting, but it's going to be a while, I think, before we find a good rogue. Wait, what's going on here? Wasn't there a world quest here? Oh, can I not do it because I don't have any part of the zone unlocked? It's just the world quest is just not here for some reason. That's odd. Huh, that is really weird. Oh, it's here now. Is it gonna go away when I fly back down? Yep. Wow, that's interesting. Wait, why did I gather? Oh, because somebody's on the quest. That's odd. Your essence weak core isn't showing your essences. Bug. I guess from Ragnarok's anyway, so. Somebody does this world quest for me, I guess I can get credit for it, but otherwise I don't think I can even do it. What's going on? That guy's getting PvP'd, I guess. I don't know how he's still alive. Maybe he just won. He's definitely getting PvP'd. Go stand in the healing thing. It heals you. The buff. Anyway, you can pull mobs out of the zone. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The heart of Azeroth is stronger now, thanks to you. We're one step closer to curing Azeroth of her wounds.
Alright, I'm back. Man, what a difference a day it makes. What a difference a day makes, huh? 51 viewers. Had 200 more than that yesterday. That's crazy. Guess nobody wants to see Monk anymore. I don't know what's going on. Alright, anyway, I don't know. We're just probably not going to find a rogue here, so we'll give this another couple minutes and then we'll just move on. Probably Europe people checking out New Week. What? Morning Metro, how's it going? Zeke, how's it going? EU people, what are we talking about? You said what a difference a day makes, right? Yeah. Yesterday was Friday, not Tuesday, so I'm not sure. I've been waiting for your stream since Saturday noon. Oh yeah. Well, it's been live since well before that. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Oh yeah, I may just be stupid. What'd you think today was Wednesday? What the fuck? Come to us in Shadowlands. Join EU. Oh no, obviously I'm not gonna disband my guild to play with people that I don't really know in EU. Good chance. It's been a long week, damn. It's funny. Alright, anyway, let's get rolling here. This guy's back, right? Yeah, it's good. Alright. Alright, well at least if we get a 16 done, one way or the other, I'll be pretty happy on this tune. Repair. Oh yeah, do I need to repair? Sort of. Not really, but I'll do it anyway, just in case. And again, we are gonna probably be starting that charity thing on Tuesday, so stay tuned for that. Probably make an announcement in Discord talking about the particulars, but I don't actually know it. I'm not really sure how I should deal with it. Like how should I make some kind of maybe like a Google document or something like that? Have people sign up for it or something, or should I just be like, all right, the first person in chat who maybe what I'll do is I'll make a group in game. That's it. Make a group in game and have somebody link me their key, and the first person who does it is the key we do. That's probably the way to do it. Easier and more intuitive. People don't have to like make applications or something. Or it's not my key. I keep forgetting. Get a list of wanted people and roll. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Having people like apply, but then maybe they're not going to be there, so it's just kind of a pain. It'd be better to just do everything in game if possible. I think just to make sure the people who are interested are actually involved.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a deno thing here once a year where for 20 or not 24 hours, but from 8 to for like 12 hours, the dentist will do free work for anybody. All you got to do is get in line. First person there gets the work done first, kind of thing. So something like that is probably what we'll do. Just first come, first serve, and you get your key boosted. People really want it, and that's how it's gonna go. All right. Which way are we going here? What the hell's that? Beguiled villager. It's beguiling, yeah. Okay, pulling all this extra shit. Anyway, does he discriminate based on the amount of work needed? Nope. Literally, if you need like 12 hours worth of work, then that dude's doing 12 hours worth of work on that person. There's like usually like hundreds of doctors. They have it in this giant like convention hall kind of thing. It's like it's actually where like a hockey team used to play, but now there's no hockey team there anymore. So, what's your stream schedule this week? Same as always, yeah, nothing different. The only thing is, I should bring this up. Next Saturday is my other cousin's wedding. Hopefully you guys remember this conversation from a while ago. So I'm not really sure what next Saturday is gonna look like. We'll find out, but yeah, just be aware it's not gonna be normal hours if we do stream. I'm not going to the reception, but I'm still going to the church, so that's in the middle of the day. I don't know how long we're gonna be there, so if I did stream Saturday, it would probably either have to be a short, early morning stream or a late stream. You know what I mean? Like a later in the day stream. So we'll see what happens. I was zoned out. What day are you doing the charity thing? That would be Tuesday. We'll start with that on Tuesday. The main reason is just because I'm kind of done with... I just don't really have a reason to do keys on my DK anymore. And next week is going to be insane. So I'm just kind of done with it. I'm not going to go into keys and like just fail 70% of them and not have fun the whole time. So we might as well get something going. Anyway, damn, if I'm around, I can help with them. Sweet. Well, yeah. People want to help with them. That's fine. You don't have to. Best expansion, I guess. Expansion you enjoyed? I like all of them. BFA probably my favorite expansion right now. Anyway, mate, wedding, and you are thinking about WoW. There are a lot of single ladies at every wedding. They're not going to help my career, so I don't really care much about that. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If there was a lot of WoW developers at weddings, then I'd be worried about the wedding more, but...
You belong to me now.
Whoa, what the fuck? Regenerating, that's odd. What is your favorite dungeon of all time? I don't know if I could answer that question. Somebody asked that yesterday. Maybe it was you, but somebody asked that yesterday, and I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. I guess the easy choice would be BRD. Like, that's the one that resonates with me the most. BRD and Dire Maul are like, that's where I grew up. You know what I mean? That was when I became interested in WoW with those things. So, Legion was a fun journey to 110. I see. Yo, Ian Dog, can I get you a drink? Yeah, let's talk. Let's have a chat, buddy. I did get to meet him when I went to BlizzCon last year, but it was a very brief meeting. Didn't get to talk in any personal way. Arcway? Oh, yeah. Metro, what do you think of charcoal-infused toothbrushes? Toothbrushes? I've never heard of that. Why would you do it? How does that work? You mean toothpaste, I think, right? It's pretty, it's fine. I mean, if for some reason you're like really against fluoride, then it's your only option, right? I don't know where this like hate for fluoride has come from though. It's a naturally occurring element and there's no reason to fear it. Not like you're swallowing the toothpaste and shit. But anyway, if you're really against it, then charcoal is a good option. No, there's toothbrushes out there that have charcoal in them. For what purpose? So you don't need to use toothpaste at all? Is that what's... I don't get it. Siege of Brawl's best dungeon? No idea, yeah. Neither do I, so I wouldn't. Probably just some scam, like some gimmick thing, you know? Don't get sucked up in that kind of shit. How to sob with the Mythic Plus Keystone. Nice. One of the fads, yeah, definitely. Like, the whole like charcoal toothpaste thing is definitely a fad, right? Like there's no real benefit to using it. It's just for people who are like, maybe they're allergic. I don't know, but it's just like instead of fluoride, you use charcoal. It's really the only other option. Baking soda, I guess, but you'd probably die if you ingested that. I don't even know. Something very basic. You have to use something very basic. I don't know what else out there is very basic, so. Anyway, fluoride is horrible for you in large amounts, and when used daily, fluoride can damage teeth. This is not true. It is bad for you in large amounts, but you will never get those large amounts from using toothpaste. And obviously, you're not fucking swallowing the toothpaste, are you? So it's not really a problem. Anyway, they have all these charcoal-infused brushes with black bristles. I don't know. I've never heard of it, so no idea. I'll ask Dennis next time I talk to them about it. First time I've heard of this. Anyway, water is dangerous in large amounts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, first of all, regardless of what is and isn't true, this is not an issue with toothpaste. You will never have this issue with toothpaste. You will never, unless you're eating the toothpaste like some fucking mongoloid or something. Like, you know, I'm not really sure how you would get that much fluoride from toothpaste. So, not an issue. I promise you that. Anyway, sounds like radiation. We get it daily, but it's so small we don't get the side effects. Yep. Well, don't work as at a dentist's office if you're worried about radiation, that's for sure. Anyway, unless you're eating multiple tubes a day, I don't know how much you'd have to eat. I've never studied this. I don't know how much you'd have to eat for it to be like a problem, but either way, just realize toothpaste is not dangerous. Neither is fluoride unless you're taking way too much of it. And it is definitely not dangerous for your teeth. This is a what do you call this? A false fact. People, trying to think of the way to describe it, but studies that showed it were actually falsely correlating it with fluoride usage. Anyway, I put toothpaste on my crackers. Should I stop? Oh yeah, definitely. Very true. Weakens teeth when used daily. Incorrect. This is coming from information that misunderstood the usage of toothpaste. So basically, they were having their people. The study was basically have people brush like many times a day, and they didn't understand that clearing off the natural bacteria on a tooth that often was actually what is bad for the tooth and what is weakening the enamel. So you do not want to be brushing your teeth 10 times a day like they were doing in these studies. And that is ultimately what led to the, I can't remember, there's a scientific term for it where you tie one result to something else without realizing that it's because of the other thing. But anyway. Deoxyriboxide is the cause of 100 years of death. Oh yeah. Not all of us can be a dentist's office as much as you. Yeah, Jix's fucking second home was there for a while, it looks like. It's correlation versus causation. Yeah, there's some kind of like scientific term for it. I just forget what it is. A false fact is what this one guy, this one professor I had always called it though. It's like, it looks like it's true, but it's only because your sample is not including something else in the study, basically. It's like, it looks like it's the case, but it doesn't actually, like, you could prove that it's not the case as well. So that makes it not true in scientific terms. But it's very common, like, you know, it's like, okay, I just proved that I can do a 15 in time on my monk with no essences. That's it, challenge over. You know what I mean? It's very easy to say like, oh, look, I did a 15 in time with no essences, right? But you can't just do that in science. You have to prove that you can do the 15 in time with essences too. You understand? You have to prove both the positive and the negative. And that most people don't do that. So that's the fluoride thing. So like if you brushed your teeth as much as those studies would indicate, you would have problems with your teeth enamel as well. But they did not account for that, so caused this like wave of hatred basically towards something that they didn't understand. Anyway, what else? No essences as a DPS would suck, yeah. Have to test, retest compared to someone else's test. Yeah, regardless of like being thorough, it's still, it's just you didn't prove the anti-hypothesis, so that's the issue. I don't know, I have like threat of nothing here, what the fuck? Anyway, no essences as DPS would suck. Yeah, we're gonna try that hopefully at some point, we'll see. I plan on doing it as Windwalker at some point. Why did Blizzard put part of a shaman quest in allied territory? Are you talking about in Classic? I don't know. The proper experimental setup is to attempt to disprove your hypothesis, not the inverse. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, hey, Inferno Master, what's up, man? How's it going? Glad to see ya. What are you up to? They say it whiten your teeth. It removes a layer of teeth every time you use it. Whoa. Okay, I was just standing in fire there, I guess. My bad. Pretty good, just enjoying this day off and nice and sunny day. Sweet. Glad to hear it. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the real test. Probably the hardest thing we've done this whole challenge.
5, 4, 3.
Raging Matron, thanks for stopping. I don't even know what I died to be honest. Was it just random damage? I think I was standing in the fire the whole time. That boss is super easy with Brewmaster. Yeah, it is, but we'll see how it goes with my Brewmaster, because it's a little different than most Brewmasters. Anyway, as Monk, don't destack him. No, we'll see. I don't know if I can do that on this character.
The thorns seek your soul.
I will feel bad if I don't see your stream every single day. Well, you're gonna have to feel bad eventually, because I can't stream every single day. Not possible.
The thorns seek your soul.
It doesn't really hit that hard, honestly, so it's fine, I guess. Probably have to clear eventually. Not dying very fast, even though we have good damage. It's harder keys, obviously. His melees are actually what's hitting harder. Holy shit, that was just one auto attack. What the actual fuck? Okay, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, but and we have no battle res. That's that. Anyway, if you do, you will wipe the group. Well, we just wiped anyway, so didn't work out. I've been enjoying my brew, but Iron Skin brew feels like a lot of empty clicks. Yeah, it does. That's the main reason I don't like it. Is their mitigation is not very fun. Well, that was a bad idea. Alright, anyway, it's all good.
5, 4.
Breaking new in from Pally. This isn't last week, yeah. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Doing world quest without worrying about brews feels more fun. Oh, yeah.
The thorns seek your soul.
He hits so hard even with the melees. It's kind of crazy. All right, next good fire, we're gonna move him. I have to do it over there. It's pretty easy with bloodless though.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Yes! Release us!
Okay, hopefully we won't have to drop it again now. This week isn't the same as last week, that is correct, yeah. That's funny. Anyway, to be fair, I did think it was Wednesday. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah. If this guy was like, it isn't Wednesday, Jix would still be confused. He'd be like, wait, are you sure? Is this guy I think this guy's trolling, man. Holy shit, man. This shit hits hard, though. Okay, that worked fine. Anyway, and you're right. The keg smash fire combo is kind of fun, but they need something like, oh yeah, rune weapon. That's the thing, man. No offensive CDs is so freaking boring. It's hard to enjoy it in 5-mans. Like, the only thing that's really fun in 5-mans is like either serious survival needs or serious like AOE needs. Those are like the most fun things as a tank. And when Brewmaster is naturally really good at survival, it just feels like their offense just sucks by comparison because their defense is so good that just leaves their offense in the dust, and it doesn't really feel like there's any way to maximize it. That's why I use Cyclo. Yeah, I mean, if I had the time for all that. At least we, I have to say, at least we got a bunch of testing in on Brewmaster. Like, we played Brewmaster more this expansion than I ever thought I would have, so this is good. You can also run Blackout combo for more offense. Oh yeah, that's actually an interesting talent. I was thinking about that. I'll have to look at it later. Makes your blackout strike ridiculously important to use on CD. Yeah, it's interesting. I'd have to learn how to do it, I guess, but it's an interesting concept. Holy shit! What the fuck is going on here? There's crazy damage coming in at times. Anyway, pretty fun to key blackout breath through keg. Yikes. Yeah, all of a sudden I just got deleted. That was crazy. Thought that was supposed to be Monk's Forte. I got hit harder there than I would have on my DK. Metro got one shot. Yeah, legit. Got hit for about 90% of my health in one global. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. Raging is just so powerful. Okay, see you later. Alright, anyway. Typical Ragnaros. Tank of many periods. Alright, 15 it is. The best thing I found so far about Monk is well-paced ring and, of course, the mobility. Nice. Yeah, I guess their mobility is pretty good. I don't think it's as good as people think it is, but it can be good at times in certain situations. Vengeance is just way better, though. Once you play Vengeance, you realize Monk's kind of just a weaker version. The white. Anyway, you have Chi Torpedo. Yeah, exactly, Chi Torpedo. And a lot of times it's not needed. I did reset it, yeah. The added more speed it gives is great. Gotcha. Alright, so let's see. Take a priest? No, okay. Seven of 8 mythic on that on his main. 4 of 8 on this character. That's weird. Just like playing with sap all over again, man. You're so handcuffed by having a warrior. It's unfortunate. You have to be very selective. Chi Torpedo with the stacking run speed buff is awesome. Oh yeah, nice.
Aye. Get moving.
I don't like roll, really. Oh no. Playing the wrong class then. Well, that Demon Hunter is okay. Dentarg, I'm pretty sure that's not a problem realm. I know, sorry, it's not your problem, but it's just unfortunate. He was such a good player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was easy to circumvent at the time. But it's just tough when Keyholder's a warrior or a Shadow Priest, because it's like, oh fuck, man. Now we're basically down a slot starting out. Like, so we need a battle res now. Like, we're not going to be able to get a rogue, a lust, and a battle res for 3 slots. Like, it's going to be near impossible, you know. So now we're not going to have a rogue. We just need a battle res. That guy's pretty good, I guess. Wait, do we not have a healer? Oh, I just realized we have no healer. Okay, so we can only bring a druid. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Demonator? Jesus, yeah. Loved warrior since BC, gotcha. Is that like a demon terminator that is 12 years old? I don't know. Maybe. For most keys, though, it is better to just have offense, so as long as the person's in the right position, then they're in good shape. That guy's overqualified. Alright, good. We got what we needed anyway in the end. Won't be able to skip anything, but that's that. By the way, in case anybody's concerned with Ragnaros, they don't understand. This is just screenshot. I'm just gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this and post it in Discord. This is the TLDR on why Ragnaros is a problem. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna screenshot this and make a little 3 lines. Tank of with 5 periods, and then that guy has left the party. That's literally all you need. Okay. You can just call it a viewer carry. Alright, anyway, let's say upload this. Three lines of text. That's all you ever need to see. The only thing that could have been better is if his score was really low or something, but Anyway, seems so early compared to Druid Keys. What do you mean? What, when I started the stream? I did start it like 2 hours early, of course, but I was just up so early today that I wanted to get started. I didn't have anything else to do. But by now it's 1 o'clock, so at this point it was 3 p.m. Yeah, 2 hours into the stream. It was later, obviously, but we started the stream at 11:30 yesterday, so it's not that much earlier. We started at 10:30 today, so only 1 hour earlier.
We must make this area safe for our allies to use. Show no mercy to any who would stop you.
About what time for 19 tonight? I don't know. I'll just be around the whole night. We'll see. Like, do we have 5 lined up? If we had 5 lined up, we can commit to a time. But otherwise, I'll just, I'll log on after dinner and see what's going on. No rush. Okay, let's see. That's it. Recheck. I will deeps. Cool, yeah, if we end up having a spot, I'll let you know. I'd assume some combination of tabs, thrash, thick me, and maybe OMC. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever is good for you guys. Doesn't matter. I'm not fussed. I'd love to get a 20 done this week. Just kind of keep getting a 20 done every week. But if it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. Alright, everyone is ready. Here we go. DBM pull 10. This is it. Let's eat food real quick. Repair needed? No.
5, 4, 3.
Shouldn't be, as long as we don't get farmed again. Next team next week is scary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be good to get a 6 or it'd be good to get a 20 this week. So next week we can just kind of get the key done. But we'll see what happens.
Ladies, ensure all visitors are made comfortable. As you command, mistress.
Okay, which way? Probably not. Oh yeah, it's this way again. Wow, pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. And we got the trash here. Why does it spawn so far away? That's annoying. Okay, be good to de-enrage, that's for sure. Pretty much, that's what we lost the key to, was raging, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I got one shot by all those mobs, but it had to be raging, right?
Your blood will fuel my ritual.
Anyway, yikes, this damage should have brought a Prot Warrior, yeah. Just got a de-enrage. Or kite. Yeah, I guess so, but shouldn't need to. Brew was up when one-shotted. I don't know. You'll have to go back and look at the VOD.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, such supple bones. You belong to me now. You've had your turn.
Anyway, what the hell? That Demon Hunter damage or something? That Demon Hunter is clueless. He stopped keyboard turning or attacked the wrong mob, then walked over. Oh, yeah.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Is he missing a weapon? It doesn't look that bad. I don't know. Not sure.
The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
He's missing his eyes. Yeah, he's just attacking the wrong target, I guess.
My thorns will rip you to shreds. Give me the iris, you fool. Only I can focus its power.
He was at 20 DK 20,000 DPS. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Just a lot of bad players in 5 minutes. Don't know how it surprises you guys at this point. Demon Hunter mouse battery died.
Beware.
Oh, I got the wrong target. Demon Hunter is easy. Gotcha. Anyway, what else?
You bear the black mark.
Beware.
Then scream.
Kill the boss. Wow, we're gonna get. Okay, there we say we're gonna get the Dark Ritual off on a freaking 15. Anyway, if Demon Hunter was so easy, everyone would play like me. Maybe he's doing the no essences challenge. It's possible, yeah. Fine by me. If he's doing this much damage with no essences, then that's I'm pretty excited about what we'll eventually see with DPS. Anyway, Dentarg was linked or leeches off a good server Whisperwind back when I was an ally. It was my original server. Gotcha. I know, right, Jix? That's why I tell my gillies as they'll watch me beat them in DPS. Sweet.
Servants. On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
I bet we can just split pull. I don't know. Just thought about it. Anyway, oh, it's because your class has 2 buttons. Nah, it's still aggroed. It's so inconsistent, this. I don't understand it. Those mobs were nowhere near that Void Emissary. Yeah, fighting in these hallways just sucks, though. But their alts are trash. Alright, anyway, let's see. We got a pack still. Oh, that's fine. We can just fight. Just fight with it now. Which is about to spawn. And we're about to get the pack, so it's like not ideal. Would have been good if we didn't pull the witch. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe here, honestly. Oh, we killed the. Okay, that's perfect. Problem, crisis averted, as they say. We pulled the pack at the wrong time, but we ended up killing the whatever it's called, killing the Void Emissary before it became an issue. Anyway, I don't know way people get on about. I play all 6 tanks now, 15, 17. Definitely not easy. I think people are just talking about Havoc, dude. I don't think anybody's talking about tank Demon Hunter, but yeah, I've never heard anybody make that claim anyway. What the hell? How did I not taunt that? It's fucked. Well, that's kind of bad. Just pull this shit out, I guess. There's a great example of Demon Hunter, right? The dude is like basically not very good, let's put it that way, and just did 150k DPS on that pack. Anyway, do you think, Stephen McReynolds, do you think the IO system will ever go away to give people coming back to the game a better chance of finding groups for Mythic Plus? Well, that's not actually a problem, so that shouldn't really be an issue. But yeah, either way, I don't think it will ever go away unless Blizzard does something about it. So we'll see. Hopefully in 9.0 they'll have some kind of sophisticated new system to just circumvent it or make it not needed. But yeah, basically, it's Raider.io's problem. Like all of the issues arise from the website, like the company or whatever, the people who make it themselves. So they don't seem interested in improving it, and that's the problem for sure. But yeah, it doesn't stop you from finding groups as a new player, that's for sure. It does the opposite, really. Anyway, trash damage is easy, but it's a single target where you see the trash demon hunter stick out. Yeah, no doubt. But still, I mean, that's my point. Like when people say it's easy, like that's exactly what people are talking about. I have a 438 Unholy DK, and it's hard. Yeah, you can just do your own key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Keystone system doesn't, like, you can always do your own key, and you'll always have a group. That's the nice thing about it. That's really the only good thing about Keystones, if you ask me. The only thing that's actually working well is that no matter who you are, you'll always have a group because of a key. So is BM. What? Easy. Nice.
Beware.
Alright, boss next. We got to about 30 stacks last time before it became an issue, so we'll just do that again this time.
2, 1.
Guess I purify too often too. That's the other mistake I make on this character a lot. Just gotta wait until I like absolutely have to purify him pretty much. Doesn't help either. Past 5 weeks I've gotten the same boots out of my weekly chest. Oh yeah. Well, that's another problem altogether, but yeah, let's just take the opportunity now then, since we got a fire right next to us. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to hit both of them. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. Anyway, just need to do your own key. Yep. Solves all the problems. Just do your own key. Then you'll love Raider.io for what it actually can be. Anyway, doubt you got the same boots 5 times in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People make that kind of claim all the time, and if it's actually true, you need to actually have proof of it, because it's probably the biggest, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a huge deal. It's not. It's a huge deal. So, if that's actually true, then you need to furnish proof of that and post that somewhere, because Blizzard needs to take a look at that. Anyway, I've gotten the same bracers twice one time, and even that, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, more than like once is one thing, but more than twice is not. There's no fucking way.
Beware.
Yeah, people say it all the time, so I don't know if it's just exaggeration or people are actually telling the truth. If so, then they need to actually furnish proof of that because Blizzard needs to take a look at that.
Continue to meddle in my affairs and your debts will be long and abhorrent.
Trying to interrupt infest, but I'm flubbing around with targeting. There's so many freaking targets here. So I just ended up having to stun instead. I mean, I've gotten bracers in general 3 times in a row. Yeah, of course. That's a lot different. There's like probably 5 or 6 different pairs of boots out there, so that's not really that rare. Still, 5 times in a row is hard to believe, but... But early on in the expansion, there was people saying that the bug, like there was a bug with the weekly chest, so I try to encourage people to furnish proof of it, but never saw any. It was kind of like the same topic that people were going on about with legendaries being like capped or something. The BLP was capped at 4 or something like that. It sounds ridiculous, like that's not what the system is supposed to be like. So if it's actually true, then Blizzard needs to talk about it and be like, it needs to be brought up. And that was like, man, that was such a cool effort to see that, honestly. That was probably my favorite like community thing I've ever seen happen in WoW. All of these top, top world raiders all like got together and proved that BLP was capped and forced Blizzard's hand. They had to respond and they had to react to it. That was a really cool moment. So that's the meta for, that's the way you should approach it moving forward. If there's something that you think is actually wrong, you gotta prove it. You gotta approach it like Blizzard would be in order to fix it. You know what I mean? They're not just gonna react to talk, you know what I mean? You have to actually prove it. You have to kind of embarrass them, I guess is probably the way to put it. Make them look bad publicly and then they'll fix it. It's twice now that we've died to this pack. I don't really know what's happening here, why these mob types are so dangerous. Anyway, you gotta kite that pack, but why? I don't kite it on my DK, it's no problem. I'm not sure what's killing me. Problem is I can't really kite. I don't do enough damage. This isn't your DK, but again, what's the difference? What's actually happening? I just need big death strikes, yeah. Okay, but I'm saying why are the mobs so dangerous compared to every other pack in here? They all raged at the same time. I think I was dead before that happened, actually.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was wasted. Oh, that was my fault. I guess I got too far away from the boss and we have no melee or something. I got too far away from the boss and he did his like failure mechanic type thing. This is really difficult as a non-DK. This fight sucks as a non-DK, man. Holy shit. This slows you so severely. It's very difficult to get out of it, especially when they die right next to the boss like this. Which is pretty much how they're always going to die because the tank's going to get threat on them and that's what's going to happen. You can dodge the boss's frontal and bait it away from the goop. Oh, really? You can dodge it? Yeah, I'm legit. I just can't get out of this poison shit. It's everywhere. It slows you so severely, too, that once you're in it, you're fucked. You're going to take multiple ticks of it. Metro, do you check next tank trinkets? Any good ones? Jix posted them, I think it was on Tuesday's stream. I looked at them, I can't remember what they are though. Yeah, they'll be good, I'm sure. They don't really make bad tank trinkets since season 1, so every tank trinket in the game since season 1 has been insane. And every tank trinket in the game in season 1 was god-awful, so. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure they'll be great. We'll figure it out when we get there. I still never made the video on this season's tank trinkets, so I never ended up getting all the trinkets that I wanted to make the video on. But, yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it for sure. Anyway, whole video, they're OP, get them, yeah, for real. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. It would just be a discussion about which trinkets you should use in which situations, like I've done in the past. It's weird how much trouble we're having with trash, though. I don't know what's going on here. It's literally just maggots, too. Just necrotic, I guess. That's the big issue. People disrespect those magnets? Yeah, I guess so. That's probably the case. Wasn't ready for the pack myself or anybody else. Raging too, obviously, is a big issue. Same with raging. 15 trash. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. When you got all those low health mobs and they all rage, that's way more dangerous than people think it is.
Beware.
Do I even have healthstones left? I don't know why this healthstone always bugs out. It always says I have some, but I don't. I'm not sure why. Anyway, let's just be happy raging bolstering is gone. Oh yeah, I don't remember that fix, but I'm sure that's a good thing that it's gone. Really want to get that, but I don't want to do it while the mob is out. Fuck. Okay, there we go. It's out of range. Anyway, a lot of my consumables on bars bug out like that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I just gotta move them. Anyway, monks wiggle while tanking for gather yellow orbs. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the cool things about monks is like they've found a good way to make them look like they're actually drunk. Because like you gotta move just slightly to pick them up, but it does make you look like you're kind of like going like that. You know what I mean? It's pretty unique. It was way cooler in MOP when they first added it because there was so many different things going on with monk, but. I don't do that. I use expel harm, wasting free AoE damage and threat. Yeah. For me, I'm having a ton of problems with whatever it's called, energy. So I'm just picking them up when I need them. Just palm less. Yeah, I just can't seem to get used to doing it. So it's never really gonna change, I guess. Because the 4 key is my desk or my builder on Blood DK, so I'm used to pressing it as often as I can. Anyway, do you predict less replayability for Mythic Plus? Definitely, yeah. It's definitely going to be less no matter what. Just a fact, like it's without Titan Forging, Mythic Plus is much less valuable, but we'll see how that goes. Won't be much reason to spam keys without the possibility of good gear, yeah. It'll be even worse, the whole like lever situation, because people will then literally only have one option and that'll be score. Anyway, why though? There's going to be thousands of hours needed to get BIS corrupted. Yeah, but it's going to be the same as it is now, just less. You know what I mean? So just factually, it's true. Whether or not the player ever interacts with it, I don't know. We'll see. But eventually, you're going to have all the gear you need from 5-mans, and there's not going to be any way to get new gear. So. Okay, we should be able to skip that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, see, I've never gotten what I wanted fully out of a season. I doubt I'll get it all this time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the player might never interact with it, but on paper, like, in theory, it is a fact that there will be less replayability. Whether or not the player ever interacts with it is the question.
3, 2, 1.
Look at it this way. People will quickly cap out on 460 gear from Mythic within the first few weeks. After the first few weeks, there won't be much reason to spam keys other than to farm rate or IO score. Titan Forging is superior in terms of replayability. Yep, that's definitely the case. I wouldn't say that they're going to cap out that quickly because they're still going to want gear for other reasons, but yeah. In general, that is, yeah, again, it's just don't do that for the love of God. Please don't run over there. Fucking Christ, man, these fucking idiots. Why do I even invite demon hunters anymore? I really don't know. This guy really gives demon hunters a bad name, man. Anyway, this season people were already 430 by week 2. No, that's just random. Anyway, just look at my 455 RNG. I've run over 500 tens in time, and I've gotten one non-usable one. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a 455 is usable. Is you know what I mean? That's way harder to get than a corrupted gear now. You know, so. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, the more hardcore Mythic pushers will easily cap out at 460 within the first 2 to 3 weeks. Well, those people aren't pugging anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, Yeah, we'll see what happens. $460, sure. I'm talking about BIS corrupted affixes, yeah. There's gonna be more than just getting gear, right? But not that much more is the problem. Whereas Titan Forging, there's like an unlimited ceiling of more. Corrupted, there is not. And that's what people seem to want, which I guess I understand, but at the same time, like you're basically just asking for less to do in the game, so.
5,
Anyway,
4, 3,
pull this first and
2, 1.
we'll talk. Anyway, you have to get the item. It has to roll 1 to 10 to get your affix, 1 to 3 to get your cure of affix.
2, 1.
Anyway, corrupted gear drops from end dungeon or weekly chests, both, yeah. Any gear in the game can corrupt. And I guess the conversation we had on Tuesday is now a little different. It does look like that those, the things that we talked about there are no longer the case.
1.
Like it does look like there's no weapons. I don't know, I don't really understand what's happening. A lot of the weapon-only affixes are no longer weapon-only affixes, I guess. They're just regular corrupted affixes, like any piece of gear in the game could have it. So that's another thing to think about. Affix is nowhere near the same motivator as Titan Forging. Titan Forging, your character literally becomes stronger, more stats, more health. Corrupted is a debuff. No, corrupted's definitely not a debuff. You're being very silly about that discussion. That's not helping your argument at all. Anyway, I'd rather have plus 5% crit on boots than 10 eye levels. Yeah, exactly. Most of those are going to be way better than a regular Titan Forge piece, but it's still not the same because Titan Forging it can be effectively infinite.
3, 2, 1.
3% crit damage boots on Benthic was worth 35 eye levels. Yeah, exactly. Yep, some of those are going to be absolutely ridiculous, and getting them isn't going to be that random. Apparently, it isn't going to be that rare. So, again, it's going to be pretty. You know, you're going to get them relatively quick, but they're going to be really powerful. It's just they're not infinitely powerful. Like, you can't have 10 pieces with the. You know what I mean? That's the big difference. Correct. Titan Forging is infinite possible upgrades, but once you get a BIS corrupted piece, it won't be. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Other than collecting other pieces for mixing and matching, which, you know, obviously is still going to be a big deal. There's not going to be as much of a reason to do it.
You lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying.
Anyway, well, another aspect people aren't thinking about.
Opened the doorway to your world.
Each dungeon has your BIS stat item.
Your nightmare is just beginning.
So now you have a BIS list to go for.
We're too late.
Sure, yeah, I mean, that was always the case, right?
It doesn't matter who they are.
Yeah, that's a good point, though. Like, if you get a 430 item with the corrupted slot you want on it, but it doesn't have the best stats, then you're still looking for the best piece, right?
Gorak Tool isn't stopped. His evil will spread across Azeroth.
Okay, my gear's getting pretty dangerous now at this point, but we should be good. Yeah, that's true. And even with 15 deaths and all these silly mistakes. I mean, like that second, man, the first pull on that boss there, that's just absurd, that Demon Hunter. Anyway, it's going to take longer than people think to get the gear you want. It depends on how selective you want to be. Like, to get a 455 piece, you would never be able to do it. But getting corrupted gear is a lot easier than that. So, it depends on how selective you want to be. If you just want the piece with the corrupted affix on it, then it's not going to take that long at all. But if you want the piece, the exact certain piece that you want with the exact certain corrupted affix on it, then it's obviously going to take a much longer time. But realistically, nobody's going to want that. There's going to be very little of that because you're not going to be able to wear a ton of pieces immediately. So by the time you can, you'll just have so many pieces stacked up that it won't have been a big deal. You'll get it more gradually this time around. Anyway, I have a BIS set, but Warforged, Titan Forge throws it off. It makes making me make bad choices. Anyway, I'm looking forward to getting base BIS, then hunting. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I like both, I guess. I understand like the BIS system is attractive to people, but I definitely like Titan Forging for many other reasons. So anyway, if we get a fucking Sea Breeze with a sick corrupt on it, I'm deleting. Wait, what? Why would you delete your account? I don't get it. Because Sea Breeze is the worst weapon in the game. Oh, I see. I thought it was the best weapon in the game for some people. Well, that's fine. Again, that's how it works, right? So, anyway, we might as well call you Yellow Troll with how many keys you end with you yellow. Maybe Bumble Troll, damn. It's not often, but it does happen. How many times did I die? 5 deaths. That's not good. Not good, man. Brewmaster. Not good at all. But we still managed to upgrade it. It's pretty nuts. Good. Got gloves. Don't think we need gloves. I really need a fucking weapon, man. This is getting ridiculous. I cannot believe I still don't have a weapon on this character. It's not Brewmaster's fault. It has to be, right? I mean, what the fuck? I guess it's the Essence's fault then? Like, I would never take this much damage on my DK. And Brewmaster's supposed to just be like way, way better defensively, so I'm surprised. Alright, anyway, that's that. We got a 15 in time, so that was our goal for the week. Either way, we're gonna keep going. What's the key now, by the way? Otherwise, we'll do mine. You're playing Brewmaster at peak skill level, so it's not your fault. I mean, I don't know what I could have did differently. Motherload 16. Okay, you want to give that a try? If not, I'll do mine. Siege of Bralis. Hi, Metro. Are the runs going? Yes, they are. Just saw you upgraded 15. Yeah, that was good. That went well. I think I need to stop for a bit. Sweet. All right, cool, man. Thanks for the keys. Siege of Bralis 14 it is. Gear, skill, essence, experience, or class. Well, I can't control gear. I have no essences. And experience with class, I obviously don't have a lot of, but I'm saying in these specific scenarios, other than run, what was I supposed to do to survive the damage? Oh boy, first boss siege, yeah. I kind of want to unlock High Mountain. Oh, you don't have it? Is Rep still easier to farm right now? Oh yeah, of course. The Darkmoon Fair is still in town, right? For another couple hours at least, so... Darkmoon Fair plus this enlisted... Well, that doesn't give bonus rep anymore. But anyway, that plus the anniversary buff is still insane. You just said it, run. Again, I wouldn't have to run on my DK, so there's got to be a way to survive it, obviously, is my point. Anyway, but mostly don't waste ring. Use it to separate mobs from you. Yeah, that's probably the big mistake I made there. I used it to separate the emissary, and I didn't really need to do that. Somebody could have just done that for me. Nothing to do, just reaching the upper limits of what you can do. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Alright, we'll move on from that topic. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll get going here, hopefully with some good players. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to get water too. I just don't understand why you'd have to kite when apparently Brewmaster's just god tier tank, right? Why would I ever need to kite if they're that good? Okay, not a lot of good well, that guy's pretty geared though. Take these two. Alright, anyway. Takes just as much damage like you said, but he's not healing it back because that's not what the brews do. So I guess Brewmaster isn't as good as people say it is, then, huh? Alright, anyway. Being good doesn't mean you get to do nothing. I guess so. Can I get a G invite? I don't know if I can on this tune, unfortunately. I don't think I can, actually. Yeah, I can't. Anyway, they're god tier because they can kite. Oh god, if that's the case, then I'm glad I didn't commit to them. All right, Rogue, a pretty good pick there.
Stay the course.
Okay, so we just need a healer now. Need a druid. Yeah, I'm not able to on this character. What else? Their utility is what makes them good. Glad we agree. You can absolutely face tank a ton, but if you don't know your limits and when to run, you will die like everyone else. Gotcha. Yeah, the way people present Brewmaster is that they have no limits, so... Glad we're in the open about that not being true. Then use it better. Again, I used ring poorly, but other than that, I don't expect to be dying on a fucking trash on a non-trash week. But I think the big thing here that could have easily swayed my opinion if anybody said it was necrotic. Nobody even brought necrotic up, but that's the answer in the end. Brewmaster relies so much on the healer and so much on their passive, whatever, Celestial Fortune, that necrotic is just way more important for them than any other tank. The big difference between my DK and Monk, obviously besides the gear and, you know, the situation in general, is that I can power through necrotic with death strikes, but I cannot do that as a Monk. Even 10 stacks of necrotic can be very dangerous on the Monk, so that's the issue. When played perfectly, there's almost no limits, yeah. That's the kite, yep. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't agree with any of this, but obviously necrotic is what's complicating it, so. Why kiting is key this week for Monk, yep. You also need to actually pay attention to your stats. There are dodge, mastery, breakpoints you need to play around. You could be wasting dodge and mastery. Well, I don't have enough gear to be able to, you know, I don't have any control of my gear right now, so I don't have that many slots to be making decisions on. You have so many options and power this Monk doesn't have access to. It's unfair to even compare them. So the reason why it's frustrating is because I'm not going to be doing 16s on my Death Knight, right? Like I'm talking about coming in here on like an 18 or something like that on my DK, and I still don't expect to die on that trash. That's what we're talking about here. I'm not talking about doing a 15 on my Death Knight and still dying, you know what I mean? So obviously the 3-level difference is going to make up for the gear and essences and everything. But me... bit rough there. You have BIS essences, which I would never use for that situation. And I do have the best tank trinkets for sure. And the experience, I guess, helps. But again, what else is there to do as Brewmaster besides run, other than keep up Iron Skin Brew, you know? Okay, put shit gear on and take off essences. Your DK will melt in that key you just did. In a 15? I don't think so. I really don't. I guarantee it's not just essences. And my gear is really not shit on this character. It's just the neck, obviously. Let's see. Unfortunately, we can't. There's no option. Your DK is like 25 eye levels higher with good stats, correct. So again, I don't expect to walk into a 15. Alright guys, I don't want to argue about this. It's fine. I suck at Monk. Monk's god tier. I have to kite all the time. No big deal. You guys win. Alright, let's see what we got here. The rogue left, so we get this. Got druid healer at least. Well, nobody's, I don't know why I'm even summoning. I'm not going to be able to contribute. Nobody is in the same phase as I am. So probably like 2 people in the whole world who would even try to do keys with this phase. So I'll be inside waiting. What makes Monk good is the intangibles, essence, trinkets, etc. I feel that might be lost here. Gotcha. Guess so. I do not think that those things are that powerful, and I certainly don't think they would make up for that gap in the situation. Monk's god tier is due to essences and mostly raid tank trinkets, I see. Didn't realize that. Why do you absolutely want a druid? I thought on your level 14 should be doable with every healer. We need battle res, yeah, we have no battle res. Need a battle res for every group. If you don't have one, you're gonna really could just completely ruin the key. How's even going on in this group right now? Oops. This guy's confused. Wait, 415, what? Oh, for some reason that trinket wasn't showing up eye level wise. I guess they didn't know what the week was. They probably thought it was Wednesday. Next week isn't better. Yeah, next week's definitely way worse. Worst week for sure next week. These guys are really worrying me though. Yeah, I'm gonna dip on these guys. This is not gonna work out. Start over. Alright, start group. Anyway, just walking through Org and Anixia's head is on a pole. That's so cool. Well, you've never seen that before? What the fuck? Yeah, pretty common. I jump ship too. Yeah, that's just way too much nonsense going on already. You left the key? Nope. Key hadn't started yet. Just left the group. They are way too talkative. Yeah, that was not gonna work out. It doesn't seem like a good idea to start a key. Who says I'm slammed? LeMayo. What? He's talking about his business. Alright. That guy's obviously very qualified. This is the guy from the last key, right? So I don't remember the names really. I remember it was a warrior and a druid together, so I won't invite that group again. And the demon hunter was Ayora or something like that. Totem seemed like he was calm. Nah, he was like spamming all caps as well for no reason, so not gonna work out. Dumbo, look at that name. It's decent. 7 of 8 mythic. Pretty good. Luho. Nah. Ragnarosian. Hopefully a hunter means dispels though. We are gonna need a druid though again. I keep forgetting to get drums. Let me go do that real quick. Fastest way would be go to Dalaran, I think. I keep forgetting to buy drums on this character, so let me go get some, then we don't have to worry about inviting bloodlust anymore. Just not worth it for these keys. You get people who don't even know how to bloodlust anyway. That's that guy from last key. Well, that's not a bad pick. Not the best pick, but we'd at least get lust as well.
I know a buyer when I see one.
There's a lot of different types of them. Are ones more expensive than other ones? These ones seem like the cheapest. 2K for 20. Drums of the Mountain. Oh, I only have 1,000 gold left. Well, I guess I'm not buying any. I just realized that. Okay, I'll have to send money over or something. Thoughtsy, ugh. Skeptical name. Plus priest, not the best option. Yeah, we need a druid healer. There's never any like battle res DPS. I don't know what's going on with that. It's kind of odd. There's never any battle res DPS. Slots are so limited nowadays. It feels like everybody's playing the same 3 specs for DPS. Need more battle res DPS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's never any. It's really odd. Oh, options? There's plenty of options. I guess not. I guess there could be one more, yeah. Yeah, now that they removed the hunter option, I guess there should be one more maybe, but Just Warlock's not in favor, DK's not in favor, and people shy away from Bombkin because they don't think it's good on AoE. Yeah, engineering too, but I'm talking about classes. I don't know if anybody's engineering. Like nobody ever. I've never been in a situation where we're waiting on an engineer, you know. That I don't even account for. It's just completely discounted at this stage. Okay, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Let's go, as they say. Pretty good comp overall. 2 different dispels for enrage. Got battle res. We got bloodlust. Got a rogue. Good as it's gonna get.
What is it?
Ring's pretty useful, but otherwise, I don't really feel like monk brings any good utility. Stun isn't really ever needed. I've never been in a situation where it's like, all right, we need to get an AoE stun. It's nice to have, but other than ring, and most dungeons don't even need ring really. That King's Rest though with ring was pretty big. There was a couple really big plays to make with that. But yeah, other than that, I don't really feel like I've ever needed it. Are you and Cop doing the leveling thing still? Honestly, I'd love to, but I just don't have enough time. There's too much going on now with all these different things. So I don't know. That's like lowest priority right now. I want to finish the dungeon series first before we worry about that too much. Oh.
Thanks for the Fury Warrior charity. Love the streams, especially these challenges.
Thanks a lot, man.
Keep me coming.
Thanks very much. Very generous. You did well. You didn't really get carried. Except the drop stacks. Yeah, I'm talking about utility-wise. Obviously, it's good for me as a monk, but I'm talking about what it brings to a dungeon. Like, it doesn't really... You know what I mean? Like, when you're slotting in, you don't think, like, okay, we need a monk. You know what I mean? You never really feel that way. Maybe once, 1 or 2 dungeons are like that with monk ring, but... I see it how it is, Jer. Huh. But yeah, in terms of the leveling thing, I'd love to do it, but now that they've... Like, when we started that, it was before BlizzCon, and the thing was to show that you could actually, whatever, you could level 1 to 120 without leaving classic zones, but now you can just do that next expansion, so it's like, oh, who cares, the challenge is invalidated, but, you know what I mean? But I'd still like to do it. I'd like to level that dark arm. It's amazing for emissaries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like it's needed for many emissaries. Most it's not. There's some obviously that are huge. Like I said in King's Rest, there was some really big plays to make with it, but I haven't really run into a lot of emissary because like this week's Void Week first of all, right? So that I can't seem to get any consistency with Void Week. I don't know if I'm missing something or what, but I've tried to split them from emissaries and it doesn't seem to work, or tried to split them from voids and it doesn't seem to work. So you could ring emissaries. Yes, I'm aware, dude. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, it's void this week, so it's not really. I'm not getting any consistency with it. So it's useful for short distance kiting and AoE interrupting uninterruptible mobs. Yeah, but every tank has something like that. That's the thing. It doesn't stand out. It's only really good for, it's only like unbelievably good for split pulling emissaries or packs in general, so. And I don't feel like I've needed that much. It helps at times, but not this week really, because it's void. And I can't seem to get it. Warrior's on a 3-minute CD, Pally's is on a 2-minute CD. Yeah, Bear and DK have good versions, so is Demon Hunter. Everybody's got one, it's just, I've almost never used it this way, just because I don't want to knock mobs out of people's AoE. Not all tanks have it the same, correct? But like I said, I don't want to use it that way most times because I don't want to knock people's DPS all over the place. I really do wish I was able to watch you live more often. Oh yeah, why? Because of work and stuff. Yeah. It's a really cool ability though. We need Metro PM streams. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not on the table right now. Next Saturday it might be though. We'll see what happens. Although I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what next Saturday is gonna look like. We might not be able to stream at all next Saturday. I have no idea how long a church wedding takes. Like I've never been to one. I don't think so. It's pretty far away too, so it might not get back until super late. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll talk next week. Working sucks, but at least my job I can watch all your VODs while getting paid. Sweet. 2 hours max, yeah. Alright, here we go. 14, Siege of Bralis.
2, 1.
Like that's really the most consistent use of it there, is just keeping this knockback emissary knocked back. Keeping that thing separated is the most consistent usage of ring, and it's really like, it's so superfluous, you know what I mean? Any actual range DPS can do it easily, or a healer even. So it's tough to find great usages for it. Anyway, like there's save ring and make mage freeze emissary. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. So ring isn't, I don't know. I don't need ring to kite there, obviously. Yeah, but they wouldn't be doing damage then, so it's good. It's okay. It does help, but it's not anywhere near as good consistently, I feel like, as people make it sound. Maybe in like the super top keys it is, but especially with Resto Druid Healer, you can easily do it. Just Moonfire, no problem. Not really any value there doing that. Alright, big pack coming up. Shouldn't be a problem, really. Only threat will be the problem. Wow, 150k from 2 people, that's crazy. Whew, slobber knocker, almost got knockered.
I've spotted one of Kulturus's finest, rallying his troops in the courtyard. Eliminating him will sow disorder among their ranks, making it easier for you to move to the city.
It's good here. This situation here, we can prevent mobs from running into the boss and stuff. Oh, we have a Frost Mage. It's nice to see a Frost Mage, actually. Pretty happy about that. I think the main issue here is your opinion comes from the pug world, where many mainstream opinions come from very, well, I'm pugging, so I don't see why that's an issue. That's what I'm talking about, you know, so that's all that matters right now. Some of these things don't translate well. Right, but okay, but that's what we're talking about, so. That's all I'm saying, is that I don't think a monk tank is a very good slot right now for the keys I've been doing. They don't really bring much utility to the group overall. Like a Death Knight or even a Bear. Like having battle res automatically is so important. Because then you don't have to worry about what healer you bring as much. Oh yeah, I don't speak in Pug language. I stopped pugging in Legion. Waste of time. Gotcha. I enjoy it. It's fun, and it's pretty much the only way I can do keys because nobody's ever around in the afternoons. I tried to prevent that, but it was rooted, so I couldn't do it. Frost Mage, though, yeah, Frost Mage. It's rare to see it. Oh, he trapped the Vanguard. That's interesting. It's a good option if you can pull it off. Keep those CC'd the whole time. And the Hunter lusted as well. Wow, look at that. Early afternoon, lull play after 5, and I bet you can get full 5s from chat. Correct, that's what I'm saying. That's the only time I can play is this time of day. So I don't know. Are we just arguing to argue now, or what are we doing? The Warforged told the Gore had a Frost Mage, or the Wolf First, I guess, for the first 70% of the dungeon. So much damage. Yeah, that's true. I've seen that actually. High success. Told the Gore 25. Damn, that's crazy. You should join my guild on Area 52. Most of the runs I did with them were worse than worse than Pugs. That's funny. I was hoping the community voted Bear. Oh well. Yeah, me too. I would have liked to try Bear, honestly. Whoa, careful there. Almost a big mistake. Just talking to Jix. Oh yeah. Still, that's the case. That was really what started me pugging. Was early in the guild's history, nobody had any interest in 5-mans, and honestly, the people in the guild that I raided with were worse than pugs. Like, I can get better groups for challenge modes when I pug than if I just did them with people I knew. So that's kind of how this all started. That's where the origin story begins. There's a fun strat where you leave groups 58 seconds before barrel. Boss dies to respec, ports you out, and then just walks in. Huh. Anyway, but yeah, I agree. There's something very fun about pugging. Yeah, it's actually like, it feels like the way the game, like, there's the randomness to it, and that feels interesting, you know? That was the other thing about pugging that I liked a lot early on, was it's like, you don't do the exact same thing every time because the group's always different. Like if I did Siege of Brawls 14 with the same 5 people every single time, I would never really like try anything new. You know what I mean? It would be the same way. It's like, all right, well, we know what we're doing here, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It would be the exact same thing every single time. And I don't know, there's just something nice about that. Like I've learned things from pugs, you know what I mean? I've also regressed in knowledge, but I have learned things from pugs. Okay, this pack sucks. Let's see. Since there's a checkpoint at that boss, you lose no time, and you can go fire for Corgus. There's a fun strat where you leave group 58 seconds before barrel boss dies to respec, ports you outside, and you just walk back in. Oh, like you actually leave the group. I see. I thought you meant leave the dungeon. That's interesting. That's not true. I've ran with the same guy, and I've always different depending week and bringing alts and trying to do better than last run. Yeah, I'm talking about not bringing alts. Running with the same 5 specs and classes every week, you know? Anyway, the Told the Gore 25 group had all 3 DPS leave and respec. That's interesting. Hey Squid, what's up? As long as there's a checkpoint, I imagine you can do it in any dungeon. Yeah, I guess so. But I think maybe the thing is that the instances, I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess you can do it with any dungeon. It's interesting.
Slaughter the crew and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
That's that kind of like next level shit that like people learn to do and you'd never see in Pugs though. Do you play any DPS spec or all tank healers? I was playing some DPS in season 2, but I haven't really played much this season. Well, we actually killed the emissary without wiping to it, and the spotter didn't run and aggro the boss, so it's already going better than most times. What was the emissary quest today? Whatever the AK one, Magni one, whatever that one is. AP one, sorry. 3k AP for Magni. Considering the top 225 total goers in time had a Demon Hunter, why would they leave to respec? What? Just saying it's possible. Obviously, Demon Hunter's not going to have much value in it, but they could also change talents too. It's not just change specs, don't forget. Frost Mage left to go fire, yeah. You're leaving out best part of those 25s last week. That group went ally for the week for Shadow Meld. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? That's funny. But and then they came back Horde. Is that serious? That's bizarre. That's a lot of money spent for that. People are serious, man. It's crazy. That Shadow Meld is OP. I'm sure, but why would they not stay Shadow Meld? Every push week they go ally. Wow, that is bizarre. And then they come back, huh? Why not just stay? I don't get it. Not surprising. It's extremely OP. I'm just more surprised that they didn't stay ally. You'd think every week it would be overpowered. Hey, what's up? Bunch of traders. Azrai, what's up, man? How's it going, buddy? How you doing today, Faxi? Everything good with your healing, by the way? Probably making a point to Blizzard. Well, that's not making much of a point. You're giving Blizzard a lot of fucking money. If that's their best way of demonstrating, then they're not doing a great job. Pretty good. Just been relaxing. Sweet. Are you able to like play WoW at all, or maybe you can't? Does your neck hurt and stuff? Doing some keys with friends all day. Sweet, man. A lot less hard Mythic Plus pushers on Alliance side. Right, but if it's the same 5 people and they do keys all the time, I don't know. I'm not sure why they wouldn't just stay ally. Whoa. I can, but it feels weird when I move my mouse a lot. I feel the neck being pulled a little. Oh yeah, I get you. Cool. I'll take your time. What the hell? For raiding? Yeah, I don't know. I figured most of those people don't actually raid, right? Like we were talking about yesterday.
These weapons will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move quickly. It's a pity that destroying that vessel will allow
the tank definitely raids. He's got both tank trinkets. I just meant like progression raids, like raids weekly. Surgery made me miss first Ajara kill, so applicant with 30 pulls got the first kill. Damn, that sucks. Tank Trinket is off court Mythic, so I doubt he doesn't. Maybe. I was reading chat there, so that's why I died, but I don't actually know. I was trying to roll, and it wasn't letting me. I'm not sure why that happened. Have to watch the VOD, I guess. Got silence, I guess, somehow. Honestly, if you play a lot, even without sponsors, not hard to buy tokens with gold for transfers. Sure. Yeah, what do you need? Two tokens for the transfer. So that's just what, 400k or something? Can get that from selling keys, no problem, right? I play a ton, but I don't really ever make money. That's the problem. Easy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Easy to sell carries. Beware. They can sell 15s for like 500k each. Oh yeah, you think? Yeah, that's probably the case actually. Plus staying ally leaves a stench. Oh yeah. They all do sales on Gallywix Discord. You can buy 20s for 1 million. Why would anybody buy a 20 though? That's crazy. That's pretty nuts. Still hard to believe people buy 10s. I can't believe people buy 10s, yeah, let alone 20s. I mean, if you're gonna buy anything, you should buy the 20, right? 10s are so fucking easy, man. It's crazy. The only hard part about 10s is getting people who don't suck. You know what I mean? That's literally the hard part. We sold 11 10s to one guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just crazy, dude. I would, like, it would be tough for me to consciously do that. Be like, hey, man, I appreciate you buying this shit, but have you ever thought about just doing this yourself? Like, more than one run, it's like, oh, you can probably just do these yourself, man. Anyway, kids have disposable income because of parents not caring. That's one way to put it. I can kind of understand the higher ones, but 10s are so easy. Yeah, that guy was incapable of doing a 4. I guess so. I don't think anybody's incapable of doing a 4. They just don't want to learn. They don't want to spend the time. More money than sense is usually the answer, I guess. What if they are mentally disabled? Fair point. Physically disabled, no way. That's not a fair point, but mentally I'll give you. So if he is that incapable, what does he need score or gear for? Yeah, the way I look at it is if you actively can play World of Warcraft, then you can complete, like, you can progress in it too. There's no reason you can't, but I've never encountered somebody with a mental disability, like a genuine mental disability, so I don't know what that would look like. I would imagine that they wouldn't have enough, like, you know what I mean? It's somebody in that type of, somebody who drew that lot in life wouldn't be able to get gold either, so I don't know. It's a hard thing to believe. Anyway, the guy did keys but had issues getting into keys because score and skill, so he wanted score and gear. He also wanted a weekly chest for alt. Oh, he did it on multiple tunes? I thought you meant like he just kept buying it on one tune over and over again. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. People want to look good without putting in the effort, right? Oh, the healer's not here. Fuck. I thought he was back already. Is and why there are so many baddies with high eye level and IO. Nah, I can't imagine that's the case. I don't believe it. I don't believe for a second that there's like a significant amount of people who buy IO. There's some, I'm sure, but not so many that you run into them daily. The bigger problem is that it can be done at all, though. That's the big problem. That was my original problem with the score, is that it's not even thinking about an individual, yet it's ranking an individual. Like, it is perfectly possible that you can literally get carried to 2k score and not even do a single point in damage in any of the keys. That is actually possible, right? So that's all you need to, why would you battle res? Anyway, that's all you need to know about why score can improve. That is actually possible. Whether it's ever gonna happen is another situation altogether, but it is legit possible that you can get 2k score and not have done a single point in damage in the entire key as any of the rolls. That's why I never understood why score was just based on the group, you know, when you're not even playing with the group. We gotta kill this thing. This is the bigger issue, because I'm gonna die to necrotic. Get the fucking dispel, but I guess I'll do that. Yeah, just gonna die again. Oh! Somebody taunt? The pet taunted. Wow, that was huge. Okay, that was big. Anyway, I got rank 4 Nullification Dynamo on my Pally. First Paragon cache. Damn, that is nuts. What else? Must be nice. I'm 16 Paragons down on those 2 reps and nothing. Yeah, I never got it on any of, I only did 1 tune, obviously, but there was a guy in our guild who was garbage, but at 1800 IO because he pugged and got carried. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Took my hunter like 6. Oh, yeah. I gave up. I have Aegis rank 4, but I don't even use it. If I had purification rank 4, I would probably play Frosty K. Like, I wouldn't even be fucking around with these alts and shit. Oh wow. Hey there, guys. It's still trash. I thought we cleared it all. Well, wasn't really no issues really. Hey there, guys, it's still trash. Anyway, oops, forgot all about that pack. Alright, here we go.
5.
I mean, I'm not great.
1.
Would love a higher score, but feel like if I can't get into keys because of IO, it makes no sense to be able to get into even higher keys because of fake achievements. Who needs coffee when you got that pull? Yeah, that was a funny one. That's a weird mistake. Still a bit out of it. The thing we didn't like, it could have been way worse. Like, the door closes eventually. We could have got locked in there with that trash pack. Oh, cool. Well, our only battle res is now dead, so that's that. I guess it's possible to survive it, but I highly doubt I will be able to. Alright, that's it. Not getting slammed, but...
Nothing survives the key.
How would you not release? Oh crap, a Moonguard player. Rip key? Nah, we still got plenty of time. It's gonna be real close. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot closer. Less is up for last boss. Correct.
5,
Probably gonna walk into us here.
2, 1.
Well, I think I've successfully dropped wife aggro. If you want to try that Motherload 16, yeah, we could do that one probably. We'll see what happens with this key. I guess it's probably not gonna. It might not even upgrade at all, so we'll see what happens. I'll DPS Motherload 16. Alright, we'll just do that then. Well, this is awkward. Okay, about to wipe again. That's it for the key now. Nah, you got this. I think Moonguard is even worse than Ragnarok, so I don't know about that part. What does healer keep dying to? I don't know what he died to the first time, but this time he died to standing in ice. Azurite Veins is gonna be the one for sure. Okay, we did it.
The Dark Lady will surely appreciate your service. It seems Ashvane provided us with a convenient exit. It's time we take
It's not
our
even
leave.
any reason in talking about this. Everybody else survived. This guy's just being petty. Anyway, you got it, yeah. Still got a chance here. I've definitely noticed Ragnaros is a much safer gamble than Azralan. Yeah, Azralan's like usually toxic, not just stupid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Healer being dumb, yeah, just being silly. Does he even Moonfire? I don't know. He's doing some damage, so he probably does something.
Let this beast eat me.
There another one somewhere. You can't do that, right? Yeah, okay. You can't paralyze it. The only way you could interrupt that is with stun, I guess. He's sneezing on them.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum. me! Let this beast eat me!
You know, I just, for some reason, this thought just went through my mind. I think they should, you know how deaths remove time? I think there should be something in the key that you can do that adds time. I'm surprised they haven't come up with a way to do that yet. Maybe they don't want to for some reason. I think it would be a very interesting thing. Like, if you could do something, like go out of your way to do a boss or something in a certain way, you gain time. That would be very interesting. Maybe that's antithetical to what the purpose is, though. Yeah, like if you pulled so much count that you gain time, that'd be interesting. Don't let the beast eat him. Try not to, man. That would be cool, like a challenge mob. Yeah, like I was just thinking about it with the new mobs. Those whatever. What are they called? Lieutenants. Those lieutenants could somehow interact with that. Like if you don't pull any of them, they add time. You know what I mean? That would be interesting. Like if you fight all of them with the last boss, you just gain time for every one that you fight or something. That'd be interesting. Spend a token to add 5 minutes? No, not like that. Alright, that is that. Crushed it even with all these mistakes. Again, these keys are so fucking easy, man. You just gotta get good players. Like, people, not good players. That's not what I mean to say. You just gotta get people who could do good DPS, then mistakes don't actually end up mattering that much. Nice little knock, though, by the way. Knocked me on that fucking plank right there. That was pretty beast. Alright, key is a tall 15, but we'll do the 16 instead. Oh, Deadeye Spyglass. I heard you guys saying this is really good, huh? What should I use that? Maybe instead of plumage? I guess because Spore Pods is really good, right? What do you think, chicks? I don't really use plumage very well, so... Personally, plumage and Deadeye. Oh, really? I definitely want to keep Spore Pods, I think, so... Yeah, I mean, it does a fair amount. 2.5 million. Alright, that's what we'll do. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do Djiboudi's 15 or 16 motherload, right? Personally, I'd take... Yeah, that's what I was, I would have happily given it to that guy if he actually could have given me something real. Like, if he would have traded me gold for it, I'd be like, fuck it, just take it. But he doesn't really... Not capable of doing that, so... Okay, so we definitely need a rogue and a battle res. So druid, healer, and rogue. Well, druid, healer, and skip. Let's see. Lock, rogue, druid. Discord died. Huh? I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the bathroom. Back. Hi, Nightbot, what's up? Anyway, okay, that's the language I don't speak. Good luck with that. Alright, that guy's pretty good actually. Let's grab him. I know Odin's Rage. Haha. Okay. What's he, just fucking around or something? I'm confused. Maybe did I miss another comment? Nope. Well, we got the healer. Now we just need rogue / warlock. I have no idea what he's doing. Okay. Let's see. I'm making drums? Oh yeah, I forgot. I still don't have enough money to buy them on this character anyway, so. Alright, so we already did Mother Load. What will be the big problem besides bosses? I don't know, really there's not going to be a ton. As long as we can skip that crazy pack before the second boss, I'm not too worried about it. We got to get count. I keep running low on count somehow. I got some if you want. Oh yeah. We'll need some. Oh damn, still going at it? Yeah. I'll try to stream for 4 hours. We'll see how this one goes. This might be the last one. If it goes really well, we might do the 17, but we'll see what happens. I mean, with my DPS, we can kill that pack. No emissary. Yeah, it's true. I'd still rather skip it. It's just like a really clunky pack since that guy like reduces damage taken and makes all the damage go to him or whatever. But I guess if we don't get a warlock or a rogue, then we'll just kill it. I have to say though, man, without the pre-made, oh man, this feature right here, man, pre-made group finder or whatever, absolutely insane. Like without that feature, this game would be so much different. It's kind of crazy. I really wish that Classic just had this because it would be like the game would actually be playable and for many reasons. It's kind of crazy though. Like I can't even imagine. Like when I did challenge modes in MoP, there was no pre-made group finder, none. You know. You had to go to websites to find groups. Open Raid. You had to go to Open Raid. Or OQ. It was called OQ, I think, at that point, right? VQ was the original add-on, but OQ is what it became. Low-key, I'd be geared if I didn't play with the potato. Oh, yeah. Nice. But anyway, it's kind of funny. I can't imagine what the game would be like without this feature. It was added in WAD, so CMs in WAD were a lot easier, but MoP CMs were... I can't even remember. I can't remember what it was like going back to those days. Having to go back and have to... Okay, Drew left. Anyway, having to go back and... having to go back and pug outside of the game. Guy on my original server made that add-on OQ. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess we don't need to be married to, let's just get anything that can battle res, and then we'll get a healer that fits around the comp. If we get a DPS that can battle res, that's fine. Raging isn't, I don't know. It'd be nice to soothe, but it's not like having a druid means there's no raging in the dungeon at all. I'm hoping to get a new computer by the end of December. Oh yeah? Yeah, now's the time, man. You really want to get moving on it. It's the sales are pretty easy mode. They're really cheap. I just plugged my own heroic EP on Fresh Ding Tune. People were so freaking about logs to Zergit. They didn't even notice I was 260 eye level. Nice. That's funny. Now what do we think? Boombox. Not very accomplished compared to this guy, but he's a druid. Ooh, paladin. Oh, there we go. That's the guy. Alright, we just need a battle res now. Oh wait, Jix can battle res, right? Well, it's fine. We'll see what we get. Still be nice to get a good balanced druid. I'm thinking of going engineering on my shaman for battle res. Yeah, if you have the time and the resources, definitely worth it. What do you have to get, like, what do you have to do to get that battle res thing? Let's look it up. Battle res item, I guess, BFA. Unstable temporal time shifter. What is it? How do you, what is it? You just make it? 150 it says? Or no, 145. Best tank in 825. I have an entire tier list on the topic. Check it out. Ragnar's. Ugh. Just be engineering and make the shifter. You have to be 145 to make it though, right? Or no? 125 it looks like. I can't tell. Oh, all it says is 85. That's not that much at all. Oh, man. It's such a gamble. Chupatron, what do you think? Is it worth it? Ugh. They are BOE, too. Oh, really? So I could get one character to make them and send them to all different characters? Or no, do you have to have engineering to use it as well? Something, because obviously if that was the case, I can just buy one, right? No DK, yeah, okay. Something like Gnomish Army Knife to res outside of combat. If it's Frost, we're fucked. Yeah, that's a good point. It's engineering only, though. Yeah, okay. I see. I'm going to take this off. This thing's bothering me real quick. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to take that hoodie off. Or whatever. Alright, I guess we're not getting a battle res, so let's just get some ranged. Warlock. Seeing your bright room irritates me because I hate brightness and love darkness. Okay. It's interesting because I'm pretty sure it's not that much money at all to get to, yeah, simple math quit, don't you remember? That was a Jix's, or that was a Sap's guild. Anyway, alright, that's fine. Let's just get going here. Come to Sweden or any Nordic country and it'll be dark every day 24/7. Damn, that's nuts. That warrior looks good. I agree, man. This fucking character's transmog is so good. It's awesome looking. Can barely see it because of the cam, but yeah, I definitely got to get some more heritage armors. Honestly, I'm really interested in making like leveling challenges a big part of the channel in the future, especially once 9.0 comes in. I'm really interested in seeing that. It'd be really cool to just play different characters and just see how they work and stuff with the, you know, the naked leveling challenge. We'll see what happens. That won't be for a while, but I'm surprised that that still happens, this loading screen thing. There must be some like hard problem with it. Oh, thanks a lot, man.
Hi.
Hi. thanks for the $2. They're really generous. I appreciate that. Azraelon shows through. Yeah. Okay, this guy's here. I was gonna say if this guy doesn't get here in like the next minute, I'm gonna kick him. Anyway, if it's right, that place would be a paradise for me. All right, here we go. Rate check. Let me use food actually first. 16. This will be the hardest key we've probably done. Obviously, the 16 Waycrest was rough too, so we'll see how this goes. The bosses, the end of the dungeon is gonna be very interesting. We got fort for this one though. I don't know how good that's gonna be in the end, but it helps.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm not using that trinket anymore. I was like, huh, why did my trinket not work? I wonder why. Just get that out of the slot then so I don't keep getting confused by it. Alright, so let's try one more time. What can we do here? Knock them forward, I guess, is the play. Try one more time, just isolate them from the void. Nope, still didn't work. Yeah, maybe you just can't do it with these ones for some reason. Maybe it's just not possible. I don't know. Maybe it's only possible with the tides one. Definitely, that could be the case for sure. Okay, let's kill something though. Everything's at 50. Guess we'll just kill this stuff first. Just missed it. I'll get stun there. I'll get the next, hopefully. Magic Cola refreshment. Doesn't need to be stunned. Okay, it's dead, but that's fine. We used it anyway. Kind of wasted it, but... Probably should use ring and cut a little bit here, but Pack's dead. It's fine. Okay, this caused some problems last pull. We probably shouldn't continue pulling this week. This is not the slam dunk pull that it is every other week, because it's gonna aggro the Peacekeeper if people are attacking it. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. We are now in some trouble here. Donald pumped this key. What? It's funny that you can just like roll right up this hill like this. Interesting. Monk, nice. Chick's got that one. We got a lot of stuns in this group, so it's not gonna really be needed. I don't know, my keyboard on my phone goes nuts sometimes. It changes words, so I have to type very slow. Yeah, that's how mine is too. Just gotta check, like, well, did we aggro that? No. Anyway, when it's about, like, right before you finish sending the message, just check the word and make sure that it's the right thing. Because if you even send it wrong, like, if you send it the way it thinks it wants you to send it once, it's gonna learn from that and it's gonna keep sending it wrong over and over again. Careful, that is awkward positioning there. All right, anyway, yeah, I did that. I can't remember with what word. I think it was like, it might have been BFA. I typed BFA and it like auto-corrected it to like bagel or something like that. And then every time I typed BFA, it auto-corrected it to bagel for months. I was like, fuck, man. I had to like go in and change that shit. Or you could turn off prediction mode. No, it's definitely good to have. It's just got to make sure that you don't make that mistake. I'd rather have a bagel than BFA most times anyway. I definitely would not. But either way, that's a funny one, yeah. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increase. Damaging this unit violates the
This Shadow Priest just getting it? What is that? Where are they getting it from? What do you mean? Too close to the coins there, not good. Need to use the speed taunt more effectively. That's another nice thing about Monk is that speed taunt can be really useful in some scenarios. It's a weird thing. It's an odd thing. Anyway, damage. Getting out DPS by Jix. Is that what you meant to say? Because that's definitely happening. That's pretty useful for this fight. I don't really care about the terms of use. Coin operated crowd pummeler, you're gonna die. You're a hostile creature. So I don't really care about how we've agreed to use you. It's really a bit silly thing to even say that we would care about that. Okay, good. Great success. Oh, I need water. It's over here, though. Anyway, Shadow Priest won at the end. Yeah, what the fuck happened? That's weird. Jix was winning by like 20k for the whole fight. Shadow is ramp damage. Why I don't like them, yeah. About to get dumped on this pack. Probably gonna just get killed by it. Can't really kite either, so we gotta go a little bit harder than this. These rock lances are gonna suck. Alright, we got the sun though. That was perfect. Okay, that should probably do it. Let's just make sure we don't die here. Making sure we don't die is a safe play on this pack. I probably wouldn't die, but it's too close to call. What realm is Mr. Jix on? Fire Tree. We're on Fire Tree. Glad everyone kicked bombs. Yeah, you mean on the first boss? Yeah. Me as well. I think this will be the first time I've ever done this pack on this monk. This might be interesting, especially on necrotic. I'm actually pretty scared about this pack. I'm concerned. But as long as we have good damage, I guess it won't be too bad. Can't ring the big guy though, so we better kill it mad quick. Oh wow, guys, like completely
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, I just fucked up the interrupt. Good thing for the stun. Get that interrupt there, good. That's just too many stacks that we gotta run. Anyway, who's your other raid tank? Jix, yeah. Me and Jix. Me and Jix are the tanks. Alright, that is that.
5, 4.
Nameplates don't shade color on aggro change. I don't have that on this for Plater now. I have it set for the name instead of the nameplate. That's what I was wondering. Nice, yeah. Where have y'all made it to this raid? We basically didn't get to raid for like 3+ months because of Classic. But yeah, we're 4 of 8 now and working on 5 of 8. Hopefully by next week we'll start making some serious progression, but we had to basically rebuild the team twice this expansion, so we stopped in our Uga Booga because we had attendance issues, yeah. It's pretty much the same situation for us, but we didn't stop. We're just rebuilding. Another Fury Warrior with 2 one-handers. 1 two-hander now. How's your day so far? I pooped in the cereal. What's up, man? Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, that's took us a while to rebuild after Classic knocked us on our ass, and then like a bunch of the people who we rebuilt with like acted like fucking idiots and left as well. So yeah, we had to rebuild basically twice within about 4 months. But I think we're finally where we want to be. We'll see. Do I have to buy a new copy of WoW to play on US servers? Correct, yeah. But it is on sale right now, although maybe the sale's over by now, I don't know. Black Friday sale was pretty big. It was 50% off. Not stopped, but haven't made any progress out for it lately. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what we were doing for a while, but we're finally back, ready to progress again. Took us a while to rebuild, but we did it. Hopefully, we'll see. Might end up having to rebuild a 3rd time, but for now we have a relatively stable roster. We do need to add at least probably 1 or 2 more ranged DPS though, so if anybody out there knows anybody, we really need a Shadow Priest, otherwise next season one of our Shadow Priests is going to switch to he's going to switch to a Frost DK apparently, so we're not going to have the fort buff at all. It's not the end of the world though, but buying consumables every week is going to be a pain in the ass, so hopefully we'll find a priest before then. Shadow Priest nerfs? Well, either way, yeah, it's nothing to really do with it, but. See, that's when ring becomes really useful. Without death grip or ring, that mob might have aggroed something and potentially wiped us. So it's odd enough that a lot of people are doing or a lot of dungeons are having runners again, though. I guess that's kind of the main oddity. Previous expansion, though, I don't think there was any runners. I don't remember any mobs that ever ran in Legion. Legion Mythics were the most fun. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll stun first then.
Beware.
Jake's got this one. Oh, blinding light. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Perfectly handled even without death grips. This assistant interrupted. Let's go ahead and use that. Fortifying brew. Pretty much never use it. There's not a lot of CDs that you have, and it's pretty much the only big one. I mean, it is literally the only CD, but I almost never use it, despite that. They're just so consistent damage-wise that it doesn't feel needed, mostly. Only thing that was dumb about Legion was that you can do a Mythic 2 and get 940. What? Why was that dumb? I don't understand what you even mean. But anyway, I don't know. Legion Mythic Plus were fun, but a lot was really imbalanced, so the game's definitely in a better state right now. Season 4, do Mythic 2 and get 435. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you guys are even talking about.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The weekly chests. Okay. I mean, that's still like that in BFA, so I don't really know what the concern is overall. You mean getting like a lot of gear easily? Is that what you're saying? Obviously, you're not going to get the best gear from doing it too, but dude's just not even gonna try to move out of it, damn. I got a 455 from a 5. Nice. Congratulations. Not gonna be happening next season though, sadly. I'll call Cap. Oh yeah. Who, Colin Kaepernick? Don't get him involved. He's gonna start making a big deal over nothing. Or maybe Captain America. He could throw a shield. He's a prop pally, right? He could help as long as he doesn't aggro extra stuff with it. What the hell?
Beware. Beware.
Run. Almost got by that. But then again, a guy did get a 440 from a regular mythic. Nice. Yeah, man, it's just random. You can get a 455 from normal dungeon if you get lucky enough. That's why I love Titan forging, and I think it's why a lot of people don't like Titan forging. But I never understood like people's obsession with what other people get. You know what I mean? To me, it's 100% beneficial. There's never a detriment to getting a Titan forge. So I never understood it. I always felt like it was like a psychological issue. With some bad luck protection. I just got 2 Island Edition mounts yesterday. Oh, that's cool, congrats. Which ones? Island mounts are, some of them are fucking awesome. Anyway, the Yeti and the one that costs 1,000 doubloons. Oh, okay. So you got 1 Island Expedition mount. Big difference. Might as well just hide here, I guess. Nope, doesn't work. About to wipe to the emissary. Sweet. Anyway, someone else gets a 440 item from a 0, while someone else could be weeks in a raid and not have one yet, but who cares? They're either a friend of yours and you should be happy about that, or they're somebody you don't play with, so it doesn't matter. That's not a problem. They're both from doing islands, and you get doubloons from the island vendor. I'm aware, but obviously the when you talk about an island mount, most people are talking about extremely rare items. Party chat. I immune the second stack with meta activation. How does that work? If that wasn't line of sight, nothing is. Oh yeah, it's funny. Okay, what do we need? Same count as last time, pretty much. Yeah, I don't care either. I like Titan Forge. It's something to look forward to, yeah. That's exactly the way to look for it. It's just on top of the normal gear structure that's always been there, so. Every once in a while, you get something really crazy. And when you do, it can be a moment of huge elation. And that's going to be removed from the game, so I hope that people realize that. For me, it was one of the most attractive things about the game was every once in a while you get something crazy. And every other time you get something that you should have gone. You never get something that you didn't expect to get. You know what I mean? You never get something that's bad. You never get there's no, that's the only way that Titan forging would be a problem. Is if it sometimes gave you gear that was lower than it was supposed to be as well. I immune framed the void debuff. That's crazy. Didn't know you could do that. I still need more count though. We'll get it from this smaller guys instead. Or not. Probably gonna pull that now that guy's doing that. Man, this trash is annoying. Trash like that in general is very annoying. I don't know why they did that. Become like such a bigger part of the game time after time here. Alright. I actually had a chance at double upgrading this, but just a couple seconds short. 6 deaths. If we didn't have those 6 deaths, we would have did it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
The excitement factor is gone as soon as they remove Titan Forging. Yeah, it's that pog chat moment, as people like to say. It doesn't. Those days are over. So, doesn't necessarily mean anything like good or bad for the game. It's just something that I really liked about the game for the last year, 2 years, or 3 years, whatever it's been. I'll tell you, some of the best moments I've ever had were those times when I got those massive Titan Forges on key items in Legion and BFA 2, but I haven't gotten many. I haven't gotten as lucky. I guess more so there isn't that item, that one item that we really, really want in BFA like there was in Legion. But I'll never forget that when I got that 35 eye level Titan Forge on that Anger Boda dude. That was fucking crazy. And then obviously the 40 eye level Titan Forge on the Relic that we wanted when I already had a 35 eye level version of it. I got a freaking Relic that was like the best, like literally a 40 eye level upgrade from a normal Relic, and I already had a 35 eye level upgrade one. I didn't realize it. That was funny. That VOD or that clip made got a lot of views. Hey Terrellian, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Hey Jens, how's it going, buddy? Glad to see you guys here, albeit late. How's it going with your monk? Great, yeah, the monk is pretty much not being hindered by really anything at all at this point. You know, I didn't even realize it's setting out on this week, but this is probably one of the harder weeks for a monk. Or it's one of the harder weeks for a monk who's not ready for the week, I guess, more so. But yeah, this has been a little bit rough this week, but we did have a lot of success today, so that's great. Just got a bit unlucky, I guess, on Wednesday. But yeah, we're about to get a 17. Gonna be just shy of getting an 18 there, actually. Ah, nice. You enjoying the playstyle of Monk? Not really, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it. It's definitely my least favorite tank, for sure. But it's definitely a lot stronger, like, naturally, without having to put a lot of effort into it than I thought it was. But I guess without essences and trinkets, it's not as strong as I think it is. I don't know. How are keys going? Yeah, they went great today. Had a couple odd ones, but otherwise it was perfect. I'm down to do the 17 if you guys are. If not, no big deal. Oh, 445 trinket, nice. Oh, you don't want it? Alright. So much for the spyglass. Siege, though? Oh, is Siege? Yeah, up to you. Give it a try if you want. My favorite Pug players are the high DPS bursty types. They make all the affixes like 2 to 3x easier just because mobs die so fast they are not a threat. Nice. Much better than Tuesday. You mean Wednesday, yeah. Low DPS Pugs are a nightmare though, right? No doubt. Alright, well we're almost up to 430 now, thanks to the trinkets. Still fucking waiting for a weapon though, I can't believe this. Has anyone noticed your lack of essences? A few people have, David, yeah. Not really ever an issue for people though. Fury Warrior with the two-handed. That movie was awesome. Which film? What are we talking about? What, The Joker? I haven't seen it yet. Alright, so we're gonna do... We gonna do it? No, from your video, you did a key with him. Oh yeah, you're talking about the clip from the stream on Wednesday. Yeah, that was funny. That guy's damage wasn't anything special, but he did do a little bit. 11k overall, still pretty good. Obviously for a healer, that's damn good.
Speak up.
We definitely need to get a druid then. I guess I'll run to the bathroom and hopefully we'll find a good druid. Be right back. Let's see what we got here. Bit of a gamble there. That's pretty low for a 17. That's definitely way too low. This is gonna be fun, you think? 17 tyrannical demolishers. So yeah. Why does siege seem to be more common than anything else? I don't know. You just notice it when you get things you don't. Just need to get the right healer and we'll be in good shape. Where's Alex been? Not online, I guess. What is this? I did the dungeon, did the crystals very fast. I'm level 120. I got all the crystals, but I could not get the Nightbane to spawn. The guy that spawns it wasn't there. I see. Anyway, although Siege, Motherlode, and King's Rest, I'd rather do Tyrannical than Fort most weeks, so yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, might be tougher than it looks here. I like this little crow's nest up here. Can you actually get up here? Not really. No, it's technically terrain that you could stand on, but it's so steep that you slide immediately. Well, we got that trinket at least. We'll hang on to that, I guess, someday. Rainy day fund. Now we're just waiting on Residium, though. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, Jix can invite, I don't know. No, not yet. All right. Ah, my God, dude. No go. 1K score, Jesus. 11 siege is the best siege. What are you doing? What are you even signing up to this for? Azralan as well. Yeah, that's like 2 out of 3 fail. Big fail. Not even just little fail. That's big fail. That's definitely don't invite that guy. Let's put it that way. Uh, 10x, 10 keys, not enough. Right. Correct. Not for a 17. Oh yeah, the Wanderer Festival. What's that about? Did I miss that? Celebrate and honor Louis Lang and Shenzin Su at Turtle Beach in Karazang Wild. That guy's pretty good. I don't know. You think it's worth it? Not gonna have a D in Rage, but I think it's gonna probably be the best we get. What the hell is that? Alright, we'll go with this guy. That's fine. He's gonna complain about you a lot? Why? Since he's a monk? Why does that have to do with anything? Anyway, I can't summon, so let's hit in. It just happens? Okay, okay. I'll have to take your word for it. We'll find out together. Other than the third boss, I don't particularly find myself worried about any of the bosses in here, though. Just whether or not the DPS and everything will be good. Bosses are pretty easy to tank in here, frankly, but they're low success typically. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can do that. Yeah, Monk could do that, right? Isn't the last boss the only hard one? They could all be hard for different reasons. The thing for me, tanking-wise, though, is that nothing really challenges me that much. Like, the last boss itself doesn't actually hit that hard. Just mostly just a mechanical thing. Like, if the group does well, then you're going to be good. But if not, there's nothing really you can do. You were right, chicks. Yet again. Siege is such a poop dungeon, I guess. I can't think of any week where it's fun. Same with Shrine. Yeah, I'm with you. The design of this dungeon is just poor. I don't really like it. Dungeon balance is such a joke. Atal and Freehold are the only fun dungeons. Oh, you think? Yeah, I don't necessarily feel that way, but certainly Siege is not as fun most weeks, pretty much every week. And it's got the potential to be really bad. Siege, yeah, bolstering Siege is absolutely... Bolstering Fortified Siege is the worst dungeon in the game, if you ask me. I don't really find too much issue with many dungeons. Couple bad ones like Krogma with Necrotic can be bad. Couple bad overlaps depending on the fixes, but that one is just universally bad no matter what. Bolstering just fucking is absolutely disastrous in here. High key Atal on Tyrannical week. Yeah, last boss in Atal on Tyrannical is also a pain. Freehold has become my favorite, yeah. I think a lot of people probably feel that way. It's very open. What are we talking about? We're talking about the first boss then? Marksman and Vanguard? That's the first boss, right? Okay, see you later. Alright, anyway, back to looking for a healer then. But yeah, Freehold's so like open. There's so many different directions you can go, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Okay, so way better than that monk. Hopefully he doesn't end up, I'd rather not get a third set of ads. Yeah, same for sure. I just didn't, I thought you were talking about the second boss. Anyway, in the Pug Finder, if you list Freehold, you almost always get flooded with applicants. The same cannot be said about Shrine. Well, that's also because of mounts, so you gotta realize that. Yeah, sure, I'll get it. Talking about the second set onward, right? Freehold's also got like insanely good trinket, so a lot of people do that dungeon for more than just because it's easy. Good call, maybe repair before we start. Wow, I used a lot of money on repairs, Jesus. We're gonna say I could have swore I had more money than 1,000. Freehold is also easy. Yeah, that's what we were just saying, yeah. Oh yeah, haste crit ring. Yeah, a lot of good gear from Freehold one way or the other. Can Monk stagger Shark? No. You're still gonna get eaten. Was watching some super high Italki last night and they lusted Volcal. Volcal. Well, yeah, you always lust Volcal, right? Ooh, look at that red. That red on the that like red with the green looks really crazy. It's like looks like some kind of error message. They're like so diametrically opposed color-wise. All right, what do we? These guys need summons, I guess. You guys will have to go out and summon. Anyway, they never lusted him before. The buff on super high keys. The buff. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I've never really watched keys like that, so I have no idea. But obviously, you're gonna lust on bosses if it's up. Where else would they lust? Trash, I guess. They're gonna lust on trash. Let's see if Cop replied to me at all. No answer. He's not been around all day, it looks like. Hey, Luis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Let me eat up again. Put another flask on. Burning through them, but make sure we have our best effort for these higher and harder keys. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, either way, last one for sure. Regardless of outcome. Good run today. If we get this topped off as the final key, this would be huge.
Oh my, looks as if Viralis is already in its death throes. Remember, our primary objective is seizing Lady Ashvane's Azurite weapons. Though, while we're here, might as well see what other treasures we can find. I'll circle above and call out anything that looks interesting.
Bit late on the paralysis there. I think he still did it. Kind of like clipped his animation. That was odd. Never saw something like that before. He like got stopped in mid-animation and continued the animation afterwards. That was odd. Warrior have 2 weapons. Yeah, this is Djibouti from the stream. He's pretty good. He's got 2 weapons on, that's for sure. Okay, it's probably one of the harder packs in here. We'll see. The gutter didn't get one shot. That's weird. Don't see that very often either. Couple odd starts. Alright, here we go. Big pack. Some tank just left my 11 shrine with... Hold on. I guess we're gone. Anyway, tank left. All you DPF have basically 0 utility. No, we got some pretty decent utility. We got battle res. We got we have no bloodlust, but we got couple good stuns, AoE stun, etc. Some tank just left my 11 shrine on the last boss after 35 minutes, just because the healer mentioned he was squishy. Damn. Yeah, welcome to keys, unfortunately.
I've spotted one of Kultiris's finest, rallying his troops.
But yeah, it's just well, that's true. We got warrior and shadow priest, but we got druid and demon hunter, which are top of the food chain in terms of utility. And red tank. Yeah, it's so weird looking. Really, I'm not sure any spec in the game brings more utility than Havoc Demon Hunter. Maybe Resto Shaman, I guess, just per capita, like compared to other healers, but it's yeah, it's pretty nuts. Havoc Demon Hunter brings like 10 different things. Not all needed in this dungeon though. molten slug though, pretty dangerous. It's probably like the easiest void emissary in the game right here though. It's just like completely isolated. Can't, like, you'd really have to accidentally pull it with this pack. And it's right next to a wall that you can literally just hide without much effort. Kind of crazy. Alright, here we go. So we're going to kill the first pack and then we'll CC. I'm going to get the marksman, right? Is that what we decided on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear this scum from my battlefield. I will cut you down.
The other one after this boss is so cancer. What? What, the packs or the void? Yeah, that's like one of the worst voids in the game for sure. Okay, they'll be coming soon. A little bit too close though, it'll probably get broken. Anyway, does no one have drums? Yeah, we got drums, yeah. No, it probably wasn't used on the pole, right? I could ring this further. There we go. Anyway, oh, there it goes, yeah. Well, that's gonna knock that. Oh shit. Is that gonna kill that? It doesn't do anything, I guess. Okay. 27 seconds to re-CC. Let's go do it. As soon as the CD's up. Since we literally don't actually have to tank here. Just basically a bootleg DPS. Oh, broke somehow. Ring in 10, we'll move it further. Although somehow the whole fight is just taking place on the farthest side of the room, so this has gone like perfectly. Just in case something happens. That's probably the best I've ever seen that fight done in any type of pug, especially. That was pretty good.
Look at them scatter. Without their leadership, these humans are worthless. I've sighted a high-value target in the next district using Azurite artillery.
No death grip though for that mob. Makes me a sad boy. Anyway, 3 guildies, not a pug. No, it's still a pug. Got 2 people who we don't know and we're not in Discord, so that's what I define as a pug. Just because you know the people doesn't mean it's not an organized group. Or just because you know the people doesn't mean it's an organized group. Just go crazy here, or we should just wait? Gotta be ready to delete the next pack, really. This pack was not really ever gonna be concerning. What the fuck are you? My god. This game is frustrating at times. I try to put ring to move them closer and it put it on the ceiling. Siege is such a badly designed dungeon. The only dungeon worse design is Told the Gore. Ransom keys with a Dix Priest from your guild. That was awesome. Really? What Dix Priest do we have in our guild? I don't know. Oh, you're probably talking about Thix Alt, I guess, huh? Oh, Giambo. Oh yeah, that's just a viewer. It's difficult to say who's part of the guild now because we've invited everybody, but yeah, most people in the guild don't actually raid with the guild, so doesn't mean they're bad players or anything, but probably gonna have to wait for this mob now again. Nope, we're good. What? Oh, I guess we are gonna have to wait. I'll just need a res then.
Beware.
Anyway, yeah, Tolagor is bad from all the dungeons. Failed to time 20 because of me using a protocol and pulling everything that was in upper floor. Caused wipes and depleted key. Gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a different problem altogether, though, for sure. That has nothing really to do with the design. It's just they can't seem to perfect the design that is in the game for some reason. If that just never happened, it would have been fine. We don't really have any way to skip, so I'll just kill it. It's not that dangerous. That is very bad. What happened to him? 0 DPS and dead. What happened? Jesus Christ. It doesn't look like it aggroed anything. Fell in water. Oh boy, Jesus Christ, dude.
Beware. Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the sea.
Alright. Get all this optional shit out of the way here. Somehow die to it. I don't even know how that's possible. Alright, well, if we're gonna die, it's gonna be this pack, so. The other's dead, so that's GG. At least we killed the I don't think you can do that, right? Yeah. At least we killed the emissary. That's pretty good. Spotter's like lost. It's like, where is everybody? I don't know. Go away, damage. I'm gonna fucking just die to melees here. What the hell's taking so long? Yep, just dead to melees. Or well, that wasn't melee, but got hit by the cannoneer, even though it was about 400 yards away from him. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, Zandalari regen thingy. Huh, you know what? I have never used that a single fucking time. I forgot that was even in the game. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably bind that, or at least take it out of my spell book. I literally forgot it was in the game. Yeah, too late. Oh my god. Chick's here to carry. Well, awkward timing on that one. Hey Metro, 17 Key says stream must be going okay. Hey, what's up, Alex? Yeah, it went pretty good today. Definitely better than Wednesday, that's for damn sure. We got a little bit more assistance today. Djibouti and I have been doing keys together, and he's actually pretty good at Warrior, despite what he thinks. But yeah, otherwise things went pretty good. The first key of the day was probably the strangest. The one that made me the least excited to do the keys today, but it went good after that. Okay, we did it successfully that time. It's a pretty big deal to do that this week because necrotic on this is kind of a pain. You could ring it, move it further. I don't think that really matters, but. ECC shortly. Maybe it's too far. I was gonna say maybe I knocked it too far. I can't do it now. Anyway, still shooting to be available tonight. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, whatever time. It's no big deal. We'll wait. If everybody's around, it should be good. But it's better to just wait to make sure. I'd love to upgrade a 19 and then go to a 20. But if we can't, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Careful. We depleted 19 mother low last night by a couple minutes. Yeah, Jix was telling me. The scaling from 20 and onwards is crazy. Yeah, I've heard about that. The mom's like so fucking confused. He's like, what the fuck just happened? That was funny. It's pretty unfortunate though, 5%. Anyway, I think our warlock friend wasn't quite up to it. Oh yeah. You want to do 18 Halls of Valor? I'd love to do Halls of Valor again. Really good dungeon. Long boss fight. Yeah, that's unfortunate when that happens like that. Okay. Could have been a lot worse, I guess. Could have been a lot better, but could have been a lot worse.
These weapons will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move quickly. It's a pity that destroying that vessel will allow the Kultirans to regroup. Although these weapons will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move.
Man, I am so fucking slow. What the hell? Alright, anyway, I missed those Legion dungeons. They're still there. I guess you mean you missed them on Mythic Plus, huh? They were cool. I liked them and I still like them now. I haven't ran them in a very long time, but I'm sure they'd still be fun.
Beware.
Level through Legion. Wow, this mob's still alive. Alright, let's wait until that guy passes. Anyway, I did plenty of Legion dungeons when I was working on my Red Bear form a couple months ago. Oh yeah, that's cool. You have to, right? Or what? How's that work? Balance of power requires dungeons. I didn't realize. What part is that? Oh, for rep. Wait, oh, all Legion dungeon achievements. Oh, okay. And that's on the character, obviously, not just on the account, I guess. Oh yeah, that was another thing that I don't think we talked about on stream. Did you see that they're making the 15 in time achievement next season? It's going to be account wide. That's pretty cool. So that means I'd be able to get the rank 4 of the essences on my shaman and shit. Or I don't know how it's going to work next season, but anyway. They would probably downvote BFA dungeons. If they polled random pugs on which Mythic Plus dungeons they prefer, I bet most would vote for Legion dungeons. Right, because most people want easier than harder. So obviously Legion dungeons were easier. And they were less imbalanced, or less balanced as well. So that made some things seem a lot easier, and by most people's standards, more fun. But they'll probably forget the dungeons that you literally would get one shot by. You literally couldn't do the dungeon without tank trinkets and shit on. I'm sure they'll conveniently leave that out of their poll. Anyway, yeah, and still 10s for the achievement. Well, yeah, I'm just talking about the 15 achievement. But anyway, but for rare bear form, you need dungeon hero. Yeah, no, oh, okay, I'm dead. Bop doesn't require the achievement. Oh, blessing of protection. What is red bear form? I don't even know what that is then. It's one of the colors of the, I see. I forgot that that's how that worked. Dude, this slow. Holy shit, man. I'm telling you, man. Playing other tanks really makes me appreciate Blood DK. It's kind of funny. I had no idea how many brutal slows there were in the game. So I don't know what the play is going to be here. If we get a little bit more count, I guess we get invis or something. Just kill it, yeah. Man, what the fuck is this druid doing? For as bad as I could potentially be at this character, this guy's really not carrying his weight at times. Okay, I'll just kill it. Try to isolate the emissary. Unsuccessful. And I have to write out nothing, of course. Anyway, Iojaro is my favorite dungeon in Legion. Gotcha. It's really gotta just give me a second here. Like, it'd be so much easier if I could actually just get thread on everything. Anima would be good here. Yeah, not really. If you could switch essences in between packs, I guess I would agree with you. Alright, well that definitely could have went a lot worse. I'm talking about Djibouti, who just went in, popped everything, and died. Got one shot pretty much. Problem was the mobs were never in range of me because I had to split them up. Tough. Just tough without death grip, man. I don't know. It's tough to play tanks without death grip. I find it very difficult to actually hit all the targets without grips.
weapons empowered with azurite.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait. Don't want to aggro the boss here and pull it all.
So
Just gonna have to wait.
wrench that weapon from its cold, dead hand.
Fuck. That was not the right order of things. Just potted after I taunted like an idiot. Alright, it's gonna be an interesting pack. Can't survive it. Too much necrotic. I'm not gonna take that. Anyway, looks like Demon Hunter just keeps whining about dying all the time. Nah, that's Chicks. He's not whining. He does complain, but not about that. Oh, what's this? The other pack? What the hell? Why is that mob not getting moved out of the ring? Oh, because the emissary. Anyway, okay, a good priest would have been ready to grip you there. Okay, well that was too judgmental. He could have been ready for it, but unlikely to do it. Yeah, ideally there was a couple ways to prevent the stacks, but it's just tough. The guy on the horse can't be kited, so like Ralph Lauren, you know. Another one here. Ralph Lauren can't be kited. No, you didn't know that? Yeah. Just gonna happen again here, it looks like. Commander's just not getting killed fast enough. Have to try to space it out in between those mechanics. It's possible. Oh, it's happening. Oh boy, okay, that's good. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. That was odd looking. Demon Hunter blasting. Oh yeah, nice. And dead to raging yet again. Alright, see you later. Run back. Demon Hunter, stop face blasting the keyboard. This druid's actually like pretty humble though, that's good. Obviously he's doing the bulk of the work between me and him, but he's made a couple big mistakes that I will not take full credit for. Oh man, I'm almost out of gold, dude. Yeah, legit, I'm almost out of gold. That's crazy. Okay, what's going on? Jix can rest or something? I'm giving this man like 10 seconds to get threat. He still doesn't hold it. Yeah, I can't do much about that, man. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably at the point now where we need to just go get the essence shit unlocked then for next week. We'll do that maybe overnight or something. This boss does a lot of damage, though. Alright, nice little clear there.
Beware. The depths will be your tomb.
Wait, what happened? Crashing tide, he didn't do the mechanic. What the hell was that about? And that's what I was worried about. Oh my god, no, 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 no. What the fuck? Stuck. Oh man, that's really bad. Alright, it's fine now, we recovered. Jesus. That actually forms a nice little puddle there. Well, yeah, a couple, again, 15 deaths, 6 of them on me, so not good, but obviously pretty close to upgrading this. Not gonna happen though now, but wasn't too far away. Probably made about 8 mistakes between me and the healer. Oh boy. 8 mistakes between me and the healer. If we didn't make probably about half of those, we would have upgraded it, I think. Here comes 10-minute boss fight. Yep. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
What the hell just happened there? I guess I got knocked back by the mob. Spell.
Beware.
The spell knockback? I don't think so. Didn't look like I was near anybody else. Possible though, I guess. Oh man, this magic damage is roof. Alright. Platform number 1 done. How's the Wrestler Druid been, this guy? I made a couple really big mistakes, but other than that, he's obviously, like I said, doing the brunt of the work between the two of us, so. He's also been very humble, which I'm impressed by. We had a healer who was in the group and then complained about my no essences and left before we started the key, so obviously compared to that, you can't really go wrong. Shadow Priest, yeah, that was a nice little life grip there. What's that mean that he's been humble? Like he makes mistakes and takes, like he's like, sorry, that was my fault. Like literally types out that he fucked up. It's pretty rare. Usually you see somebody make a mistake and they blame somebody else, so. Small solaces, but I have a lot of respect for that. Let's put it that way. It's always Metro's fault, yep. Certainly seems that way sometimes. Fuck's sake, tank. Oh, I posted something in the Discord. I don't know if you saw it. I pinned it. That was probably like the best. I said the TLDR on why rag sucks. Oh, we were really behind on this. What's going on here? This one's at 40%. The other one's alive. Not ideal. Anyway, yeah, that's probably like the best example I can give for rag. What the hell is going on right now? Yeah, that's GG. We can't take that long to get over here. Not sure what happened. People all stopped attacking the tentacles, I guess. We recovered though, pretty good. Yesterday was F for fuck's sake heals legit. Looked like someone shot the cannon before the last. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. In-cap work on demos for interrupts. In-cap, what do you mean? I'm not a druid, so. Hey Wolf, what's up? How's it going, man? Long time no see. What have you been up to? Oh, paralysis. No, it doesn't work. I tried it actually earlier in today's stream. Last time we did this, I tried it. Thinking of maining a Dix Priest. Next patch, we'll have to see pre-patch stuff, but I'm excited for the challenge. Or you mean next expansion? Yeah, my bad, I misread that. Cool, yeah, good luck. Probably gonna change a lot next expansion, so who knows. Well, again, only 3 minutes over, so that's not bad. A lot of deaths. If you clean that up in any way, then it would have been a lot better.
The bounty of Azurite you secured will ensure the Alliance meets the same fate as Borealis.
See, look at that. Definitely wasn't his fault, exclusively. We got a belt. I think we already got a better belt, right? Yeah. Anyway, especially with the class-specific buffs coming back, or talents, right? Yeah, sure, it should be interesting. With priests, right? They got a lot of cool stuff. Alright, but that's that. We got a 17 done on the monk, so, I mean, we're really starting to blur the line here. I used to main a healer pally. I actually learned to heal PvE through doing 2s. Would not recommend that way to learn. No, obviously not. Yeah, PvE is completely different than 2s, so you don't really learn anything there anyway. But anyway, that's that. We're going to be back on Tuesday. Don't forget, we're going to be starting the charity thingy, the free key carrying thing. So we will, I'll post about that in Discord closer to Tuesday. I don't know exactly how I want to do it yet, but pretty sure I got everything down. So can't Manarok give you that polearm? Wait, what? What polearm? Manarok. Who is Manarok? He's a warrior. Metro, carry me on EU. Anyway, yeah, that's that. So we'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna start doing that charity thing, so we'll talk about that more. But Tyra, thanks for the entertainment. Have a nice day. Sweet, yeah, no problem. That warrior got a weapon. He's a warrior. What are you guys joking or what? All right. Anyway, that's that. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.